I gotta figure out who I'm gonna bother today.
Are you Summer Pincer?
Woof.
Puppy.
Thank you for volunteering.
My status, you fucking.
No, stupid.
Stupid.
Hey Chan, are you gonna be here as?
I think he said he needed me.
As your adventurer
He did.
/ occupant today?
Okay.
This is
I'm just waiting.
I don't even know what it's about.
It's right here.
Oh, great. Great.
Vala fucking died.
Vala's the occupant, yeah, I forgot. But yeah. I'll
I'm
be
in
going
trouble.
Gotcha.
And then I'll probably get back to work. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Why?
bother you today. Let me know where you're starting.
Okay,
Don't do
I
it.
gotta figure out this map.
No, I need to
Hey,
talk to
Monkey.
her first.
No,
You're teaching me water magic.
no, I'll just unplug my Ethernet cord real quick.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing good.
Avoiding the consequences.
How is everyone? How's everyone doing?
I want that dog.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
Colonel
damn.
Kyle says that he's gonna suplex you.
Okay, go for it. I'm going in invis so I can actually get him.
Sorry.
Actually,
You should be.
I forgot my invis.
where are you starting?
Just as a bit of a
Wait.
note for you, and
I
actually
have
two notes.
invis.
What Hase just told me. Hase had gotten information. I think I talked to this about like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. But they got information about like a minor lord.
Good,
that
good.
had actually-
I'm doing good.
Why can't I come in as Alan?
What?
Hello. Howg.
Egg. Egg.
I'm an egg.
We don't know where he's from.
Alright. What am I doing today? I'm trying to remember.
Does she care? Is that what that question translates into?
So, am I going in today having the book, or is that something that was like, did that just happen overnight?
There was a downtime day. Like a full day.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's when
Okay,
that
so we
happened.
just did that during a day. Okay.
I don't know which one of you
Gotcha.
has the book. That would have been
I mean,
something
I
to
was the
discuss
one who's-
between the four of them.
I was the one who like said I was grabbing it, and nobody said anything to that. So
Okay. I don't know. I just know that it's relevant to multiple things that multiple people were looking for. So, however you want to play it.
yeah, I mean, I mostly just want to bring it to Daku and be like, hey, can you do a little track on this because of your funny spell? And then after that, it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna look into this with like one name that's signed on it.
Hmm.
Alright, thank you. Fuck.
I'm gonna go attack Trin.
We just got this shit, like hell.
I'm in trouble now.
Just a few key details I just spread around. I think the things we talked about, like in post lobbies and stuff before, but just putting it to cement. I said that they're tied to like a minor family called the Netsuke clan, is what I called them. I can send the actual name of that to you. But if Tay or Hase happen to call asking about that, or a clan that you don't recognize, it's probably the one that I just told them.
Okay.
I should have put them on paper first, and then I remembered, oh yeah, they'd want to know that.
It's okay.
I have said that like the family is like a minor family, but they have some ties to Yua. Like in the grand scheme of things, they have some allegiance there. And they've amassed about like 25 to 30-ish% of like the remaining like alchemical ingredients.
Fun. Okay.
So I suspect that they will be doing the endeavor, and I think it'd be fun if it was helmed by them a little bit.
Okay.
We can still, of course, have the guards go in for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they might pop and call, asking a few questions about that. You can either direct them to me, or I think some of it will just be coming up with it on the fly anyways. But
Okay. Cool.
I think that's all that I wanted to say. And if it's not, then whoops.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll do our best.
I'm ahead.
Have fun.
Are they in character?
Yeah, I sent them in character. Where's my chubby tiger?
Did everybody get healed?
Alright.
I don't know yet. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
I have to ask in character.
Okay.
Let's find a Faven.
Hi, Varen. Hello, hello. I need to hit. Morning. Last session in Hino Day. Today is a social day. Let people chill. We have a couple minor beats going on, but you know, today is going to be a social session.
On behalf of...
Wait, Cacti!
Hi. What's
Is
up?
the portal open?
No, the portal is closed.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine.
Hopefully she does, but yeah, I have not seen her yet. I just walked out of the palace, but hopefully she will take it. I would at least assume and hope that everyone's taken it by now. But yes, I will not keep you. You may just go to the rest of your duties. Thank you again, Masato. Arigato.
Sounds awful. Do you at least know where he is now?
You are so pretty. Yeah, I would like to at some point come in as the character who is question marks.
Actually, all things considered, it was quite fun. I got to fight multiple
Oh, I
bears.
see.
Have you fought a bear before?
Well, if it...
The only thing I regret is that there are too many
I'll
ways
let
to
you
fight
good
one
luck then.
barehanded.
No, yeah.
Thank you. Technically, I have
It's gonna be a long project. I don't even know if it's.
Just make sure to keep just make sure to keep giving it out to everyone, and also just until everyone else is. So just make sure to get it to her. lot of people over.
She, I think she wants him to look at the horrible sign on his chest so that he can smack it.
I feel like she can never settle on a height. Every time, every few weeks, it just always changes.
They're called shoes.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just, I was just getting to you being shorter because you were walking around with the pouch shoes, and now you're taller again.
Hello. Hello.
To the spirit realm.
Are you okay?
For the most part, at least.
Hey, are you okay? You got really hurt.
Hi, do I know you?
Wait, what? It's Toffee.
Sorry, I do not know you.
Because
Morning station.
perfect, because at least perfect that I can at least
The black one is cleared, so.
I just want to say on behalf of the Kalypsia family.
So pretty.
She cleared out my
for
water.
getting the cure and just being able to save everyone in Day.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
They're not real. They're just jewelry.
No longer in my hands. Maybe it had
Antidote for Blackburn. You've cured a bunch of people already.
Hey, you're okay. He was worried about you.
Toffee, I
He was
thought you
worried.
said he was okay.
The cure has been going around.
Run around in town and
I don't
try to find
know
something
how long,
different to wear.
you all are staying
not
here
just
for,
my work
but
outfit.
if any of you need anything or such, the Kalypsia family will be more than
It's a
happy
work
to at least
outfit.
provide.
Very kind.
There was something I wanted to do if you have time.
Of course.
I'm one of the alchemists who worked on the cure.
I have something that I
So-
would like you to check out when you have time.
My concern is that the strain of Blackburn that
Excuse me,
hit other portions of the world may be the same as the one here. In which case we may need more of the ingredient from the spirit
I
realm.
didn't
So
drink my own bottles once.
if that is the case, our hope would be that Hinode could help us acquire more by negotiating with the spirit realm. I'm as glad as I am that Hinode is on the mend, I'm concerned about my own home, Kashin, as well.
Of course. Yes, we should be able to at least look into at least negotiating with the spirit realm and getting more of what's needed for the cure. That shouldn't at least be a problem.
Excellent, thank you.
Of course, and thank you again.
It's the shimmering nothing.
Glad to be of service.
You have reason to
Oh,
believe
what did you say,
they
sorry?
will hold ill will
Glad to
towards
be
us.
of service.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I'm just
Thank
very
you again.
sad about everything in there.
I will not keep.
I suppose that
I will not keep. I will
travel overland.
I am going to thank those two over there, and then
It
just
would take
go
ages,
ahead
wouldn't
and go
it?
about the rest of my business.
Never
You
mind.
have
Likely
you have
several
a
months.
wonderful day.
This one.
Well, it wouldn't take that long if you fly, but it's still quicker to just go through the shimmering nothing. Me. Oh, well, first of all, snow. You know. No, unrelated. It's fine. It's fine. Don't
You
worry.
have like Eric's has all of those. He's like.
It's no problem.
Yes, I'm, It's nice to meet you both. I'm Nessa, by the way. I mean, what do you two do on the Kalypsia?
It's the You were you were trying to work on that. Yeah. He has a
you are
pet,
Kazuya
you
from the
know.
Kazuya family, just on behalf.
But there's no other way for us to get home, unless we take the long way, like you said. So.
Be toffee. Uh-huh.
Leap.
My name is Akane Satori.
Cute.
On the mission.
Oh, you were gone on the You went into the spirit realm.
Yes, I was one of the 8 people.
Oh, I'm very sorry for the injury.
I volunteered.
Regardless, just again, thank you.
You know, he was a dog and, you know, I helped him.
Nikita!
Yeah, they're bad.
Also, in case you missed it, it seems the...
Oh, well. I clicked the wrong button.
That's okay.
I was just cute. I lost track of time, that's why I'm late, but...
No, you're good,
so,
you're
I'm
good.
sorry. So I was just... Anything I need to know? A briefing, whatever have you...
So... As said in the announcement, this is their last day in Hino Day. We only have a few roles. We have that Shrine Maiden role, which you are welcome to pick up. You don't need to, it's optional. But you would be essentially going with Ari, so you'd have a scene partner. And then we have the soldier thing, which is also optional. But otherwise, we really don't have anything else going on today. It's an entirely social day. So you're free to do whatever role you'd like, and, you know.
Alrighty. Sounds good. What was the shrine?
So, there's like a hex contract that's being done. It's secret, and you're doing it for the Empress.
Okay. We'll have to see. I'm not quite sure.
That's okay. It is entirely up to you. You have some time, I'm sure. I have no idea when either of these things are happening, so you'll hear us if you are interested.
Alrighty. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how many are there, just kind of as long as it kind of happens, sort of thing.
Pretty much.
Alrighty. I'll sit around, I guess, as alchemist for a little bit.
Alrighty. Have fun.
Thank you.
Aggression per se.
I don't think that I have any reason based on
Hi.
Hi, Cacti. I'm gonna pull out one of the trinkets.
Okay.
What have I got?
So, you have a choice between, like, a couple pieces of jewelry and a couple niche items. So, like, maybe there's, like, a rubber ball in there or a pair of glasses, things like that.
Oh, I'll take the pair of glasses.
Okay. Alright.
Just for something fun.
Are you attempting to do anything with this item, or are you just holding it?
That's just a guess.
I'll put them on.
Okay.
Fuck it. I want consequences. Make it interesting.
Alright, so as you put on these glasses, it's almost like they begin to meld to your face. Not literally, but it feels like you can't take them off anymore. And the longer that you leave them on, your vision begins to turn black and white.
That's not good. Not good. No, this was a dumb idea. Why did I do that?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
She's wearing glasses and trying to take them off.
Are you
wearing glasses?
No reason. Just try and help me out here.
I'll try and take them off for you.
I did not know you wore glasses.
Are you trying to take them off?
Yeah.
You are going to find that you are not able to take these glasses from her.
Why can't I take these off? What are they?
Don't know. I don't know.
Did you get these from someone?
Somewhere.
2 seconds if you need me again. Hi, Tickle.
Hi. I was given a book which I remember you writing a message about, and I forgot about part of it. Elfake came to Daku wanting him to use this tracking spell on the book they got from, I think, Snowbell's old master, though they didn't tell me that, and so it could be wrong.
Okay.
What direction should I get? And if they're dead, because I don't remember, then it's no direction.
Okay. So this is tied to the person, correct?
Yeah, tied to the person it's most connected to.
It's most
I haven't done it yet in character. Yeah, so the person, who's most bonded to, whether it be the person who had it the longest, assuming that person's still alive, then it kind of go back, but...
Okay. It's going to point you southwest, so towards Solasta.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I'm gonna go cut myself.
Hi, Nikinta. What's up?
Sorry to bother. I just wanted to check. Was there a time skip, or
There
was
was
it next
one day. There was a downtime day, and that's it.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I just wanted to be sure if there was if there was time between. That way, it's like, okay, yeah, alchemists came together and made a bunch of the antidotes, so on and so forth.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Good of a job.
Anyway,
okay, maybe they have like a particular place you're gonna like touch them to.
If we could find,
Can
just an open area.
Yeah.
I think hexed on her.
Are you attempting to look?
Yeah.
I mean, I will use my
We're all trying to figure out.
my magical analysis to try to figure it out.
So Bucket, for you rolled a 1, so you're gonna be blind for 5 minutes. And you're using, what are you using to check?
No, are you okay?
My spell lets me analyze magic.
Okay, so you do detect faint traces along like the edges of these glasses that are connected to the sides of her head, that there are like traces of magic. As to what kind of magic, you can't really tell.
Okay. Inconclusive. Either way, we can try to break the effect. We'll need an open area, not surrounded by people.
That doesn't sound like alright.
Yeah.
Pick a place just over there. It's fine.
Just don't look at you anymore, Kate. Just don't look at you anymore. My goodness, you're blinding.
Sorry.
I think that's a good thing, you know? It makes your soul is radiant.
That's okay.
I don't think so because right now I can't really see in color.
Congratulations, you've
Right-
picked
right
a
over
pair
this
of
way.
evil glasses.
I found evil glasses.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Where did you find these evil glasses? Who gave them to you?
It's all played up.
We don't really need privacy, just a little bit of space.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, just in case something goes wrong, but...
Okay.
So, as this is being cast on you, with a 3, you're going to notice that instead of having this be black and white, everything is now very saturated.
Touch it.
Alright. What is glasses?
You okay?
Able to take them off?
Oh, all the colors are going funny now. What is happening?
Alright, maybe it's not working properly.
Yeah, do it again. Maybe we can at least get to a place where like she can have normal vision and like just get used to the glasses, you know?
Just how far I'm willing to go to
No, I'm good, thanks.
protect people.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes shut because I don't like looking at all that.
You want me to try again?
Yeah,
You worded that better.
What is it showing?
if you can. What?
You said looking at all that.
I don't know what's happening.
The glasses, they're making colors go all weird.
Like in what
Oh,
way?
it is the color now. Hey, that's good. That's broken
Like-
as your hand.
First of all, it was like everything was black and white, but now it's like everything's like really saturated.
Okay. So, this time, with a 13, you are actually able to get the glasses off your face. They fall right off.
Oh,
Oh,
the,
there you go.
the glasses are just gonna fall on the ground. That works.
Second time's the charm. Oh.
Thank you. That was
so welcome. I'm not touching that.
Raise it up leg, smash glasses.
Wait, oh, what the hell? Maybe
You know, I was
wanted
gonna
to
say, what
see
if you need a new
oh.
pair, but...
I'm not
See,
taking
you know, they had important, valuable information. Right? How did they do that?
No thanks.
Retain the frames.
If you can put it back together.
It was a joke. Anyway, it's a joke, Snow.
That's a laugh.
Sorry.
Yes, it was a laugh. Am I not allowed to laugh?
No, you are. Just...
You don't solve them, you know?
No, you're perfectly fine.
What? So that someone else can go blind?
Alright,
might-
now this is getting
You
too much.
alright though?
It
Much
might
problems,
have been
right?
able to provide insights in how better to deal with similar things in the future.
On what exactly?
Yeah.
Knowledge is always helping.
Oh,
Hey, does your thing
It's
like...
fine. It
curious.
is yours to smash.
Does your thing like disrupt things or does it destroy things? Because you said magic things, right? Is it like a disruptive thing or like a...
Ideally without a dramatic release of energy, but that's
Yeah,
not
you know,
always the
I
case.
guess what I mean is... If I had something magical right here, you know, would it like temporarily stop working or would it never work again?
Yeah, it's
oh, I see.
not
Depends
greatest look,
on
but hey,
the circumstances.
cool.
So some things might be too powerful to stop completely. But
Hello.
The portal stuff is all active at the shrine right now. Is there a way to turn that off?
I did attempt, but I think it's based on when you join.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not
I
actually
mean,
there. So
I'm not streaming, so it literally doesn't matter. I was just saying, I was like, oh wait.
that's from last session, so it's not like a spoiler or anything. But
Oh no, it was just more of like they go out there like, wait a second.
yeah, I'm actually, now that you say that, I'm gonna put a missing DM card in front of where the portal supposedly is. Unless...
I can go stand where it physically is.
I'm actually going to see if I can turn it off again and see if it turns off or on for you.
Okay. 1 second, let me go over to Shrine then.
Okay.
Okay, it's off for me right now.
Okay, it's off for you? Okay, it's on for me, so...
okay, so
that's okay. I think majority of people will see it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it needs to be on for me, that's fine. I can ignore it.
There we go. That's okay. Thank you for letting me know and testing that with me.
Yeah. All good. Probably going to kind of hover around Tay and kind of get an idea of it when they might be trying to do the thingy.
Yeah. That is fair.
Were they told that it was me that they'd be looking for that, or?
It completely slipped my mind to tell him, but I could just pull him up in a call.
Ah, okay. It's not like super important. It's more just a matter of if I were in character, would they know? Oh, right, you're the person.
They would not at the moment, no. No, but I could pull them up if you decided you want to go in character.
Nah, I've been keeping myself busy with the jump puzzle on the tower.
I saw your nameplate up there. I wondered if that's what you were doing.
Yeah, no, you could beat it all the way with Celestial jump height.
Only Celestials can beat it.
I don't know. I haven't tried it with other ones, but yeah, the jump puzzle is completely beatable without cheating.
This is kind of like...
I figured I had to find out.
Mm-hmm. Important.
But yeah. Okay, well then, I am basically, I'm more or less on standby, just kind of being chillin' until, they're ready to be silly.
Hell yeah.
Got the book back. South. They took southwest towards Solasta, probably. It could be anywhere in between here and there, but that's the furthest they said it would be.
Yeah.
Here, you can hold on to it now that we've gotten that handled.
I can do, and I'll hand it to Chloe, I guess.
I just don't want it to look like I'm hoarding all the special stuff.
It's alright. Alfie. Speaking of hoarding special stuff, I took some classes from the dimension. And
okay.
I might have put them on.
Why?
Because they were shiny and magic, and I wanted to try.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. So this time I had opened my menu so I could see you and not spook
Oh, good,
myself.
good.
So Alden had a chat with presumably May's sister. I don't know, the Kazuya that showed up, and he asked her because she was like, "Oh, if there's anything we can do, blah 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 blah." So Alden asked for trading rights and the ability to buy bulk orders. Now, while I was sitting here, I realized that I even if he hired porters, it's not like he can tell them, yeah, take the portal to the right and then take the portal to the left and then you'll be at the Kalypsia. So instead, what Alden is gonna do is he's gonna buy very expensive tea and then a tea set, an expensive tea set from Hinode, so he can use them to trade in like a different city. essentially,
okay.
because he realized, yeah, I can't exactly carry a box or two by myself, and I can't hire anybody to take them to the Kalypsia. So I just wanted to know that for the future. Yeah, you know, I mean, I didn't know that I had to. I guess also now you know Alden has trade rights in Hinode, so.
Cool, good to know.
There you go. All right, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So I know the Empress, you know.
So I know the Empress.
I'm probably gonna wander around a little bit more.
He's one, yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Would everybody have been cured by now?
As far as you know, probably. Everyone who had the black burn that the alchemists were at least aware of would have been administered the cure.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure if they were or not, so I just kind of went off the assumption of, if anything, this evening, so I could just wait a little while until the sun's a bit higher and go, hey, yeah, everybody's cured. Because the Empress was still like, oh, I'm not going to take it until everybody's cured, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember her saying that.
Very, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hi.
Hi. I didn't really want to like have too much of a question. I just wanted to show you something funny I found.
Yeah, I know this is here.
I'm in the house now. Okay, bye. That's all.
That's drugging.
No, that's not dragging.
Ooh. New outfit. Pretty. Oh my god, I love her braid.
Butterfly or the person?
No, the person. Wait, which were they both? Apparently.
Both, I think. It's a bit hazy. End of the mission got really hectic.
Good morning, Maeve.
Yes, hello, Maeve.
Oh, good morning, Johan. 30 minutes behind me?
Good morning.
You doing okay?
Just your shadow. Or so it would be if they were like a giant building hiding your shadow.
I think it was also like everywhere, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're new.
Yeah, when does it become a collective shadow, you know? Is it our shadow right now, or is it like...
Thanks.
What? Our shadow?
Yeah,
You mean
no.
that shape?
No. Shades are different from shadows.
That happened during the whole,
In that shadows are shades that have been horrifically tortured for thousands of years.
Got punched by a big
Is that just for people? I thought, is it also not, like, is this...
I don't know.
I just don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, no, just for people. I wasn't counting the building, to be fair.
Seeing that Johan was able to write that, it shows that there is a bit of hope there.
That, I suspect, was not a hex.
Just an enchantment.
Well, unless there is some particular reason to believe that it is anything other than it, I think it's more likely to assume. Unless you believe that you were looking amongst hexed artifacts of someone's possession, which would be.
I'm not an expert.
A larger
I
concern.
know nothing of the sort. Yeah.
Mm.
But
I won't go down that easily.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's more
Did
of
you
a
get hurt?
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Everyone else who works, for the
You okay?
medical area should get
Yeah.
Oh, you got pushed by
No,
the
you know,
tree
maybe that's not a bad
They should
idea.
match the
Everyone-
mine.
everyone's on board.
Maybe I'll find something different.
I mean, it shouldn't be
to
too
use.
expensive either, because like it's not real gold, so you know it works out.
Oh, I was trying to find the tall
Is that real
lady.
gold?
I'm telling you,
I'm not
has
gonna
like
answer
the
that.
same
It's not.
looks that you.
That's the right answer, to be fair.
Are you doing alright?
Say not answering it is worse than answering it.
Yeah, I realized.
I'm fine.
You know, so you know,
And you still got both
in
guys.
research purpose, and like I'm not gonna.
Oh, wait.
Are you sure that
Hurry,
the
this is what we
rag
do.
can be stolen.
Sorry.
You know?
This is what we do.
That might be why you were seeing.
Joe said you're on his plans, right?
Safely buried in the Kalypsia somewhere.
I don't know. I think I'm fine. I don't have anything crazy happening. So I think I'm
Someday
fine.
we'll make it even a poof here. One day we'll make it poof here.
It's an all day comparatively to everything else. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure everyone is tired of me talking about it.
Seen them get along quite a bit. Not to my understanding of, I suppose, actual friendship. It seems like more of a companionship, that the fact that there's reliance and security and some sort of dependency that may have shifted. She, or rather he, was the one that found her when she had nothing. I don't think Faven can get what she's truly looking for. Only a fragment of it, though. But you, in your position, can promise more. The Nagatsune can only be truly the Nagatsune if they are within Hino Day, where nothing has changed.
Hello.
Hello. So Elfe's just looking to purchase, new armor and equipment for the future since she knows she won't be back here again for a while. Most likely. So, for future clothing and such, how much would that be?
So, you're looking to get what kind of armor?
Well, I did show you the assets, so, some, not like a full set of, samurai style armor, but it's going to be using some pieces.
Okay, so...
And, new clothing and all that.
So, new clothing and armor, and you're not looking at weapons, correct?
Currently, no.
Okay. I think if you're looking for something, if you're looking for all that to purchase right now, it should come out to around 1 to 2 gold. depending on how high quality you want it.
Hmm. I'm gonna say 2 gold because she would want something that's gonna last her since she doesn't know when she'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably also just picking up some general stuff like plants that don't grow in other areas, you know, for food and stuff like that. So,
That should be
get a-
significantly cheaper. You shouldn't need like a DM
Yeah.
notion for that. You can definitely afford it.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know, like, for the future, we're probably gonna be growing some
Yeah.
fancy Japanese fruits and vegetables and shit.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. Outside of that, I was also told by Malin that there's supposedly a group of guards going around trying to distribute the cure, and they would have a list for which houses haven't gotten it yet, because Alfei wants to help with delivering.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, because she found out that Malin's being stubborn and is all like, I won't take it till everyone's received it.
there's a chance that you've encountered these guards already, but, I mean, I don't have any specific houses for you, so if you want to participate in that, you
Okay.
definitely could have, like, found them and then be handed a couple bundles and be like, deliver it to these places, you know?
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I just wanted to let you know I was doing that to speed along the process.
Yeah.
So, do you want to just give me like a general time frame of when I can say, hey, they've all been delivered then?
You might have like 30 minutes because I already give the notion to an alchemist that the cure was being distributed, but like they are not the ones distributing it if the guards are, so.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you have a short amount of time.
Okay, so like in 30 minutes I can just go up and be like, okay, we're done, please drink this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all. I love you.
I love you.
I've only ever seen watching anything, but by virtue of my eyes being open, I'm looking.
They drink with their skin. You guys know now.
Okay. Enjoy lunch.
They drink with their skin, and then they eat. They can eat a sheep, but they won't eat you. I said that they'll eat you.
Sorgy.
You're fine. What's up?
I forgot to ask, while I'm also out and about shopping, any interesting spells, grimoires, things like that that Alfei can pick up for the shop or just for learning herself?
I don't
Yeah.
think here you might find a lot of like more cultural things though, cultural spells and whatnot, things that might be like cleansing for shrine work and that kind of stuff.
Well, considering what I want her to dip into, that might be good.
You might actually find a couple unique like single use spell scrolls though. Like for instance, you might find a flavored version of like a firebolt, but it's like an Eastern dragon head.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Just looking around, seeing what she can pick up and maybe learn from herself,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Brooke. Hydrate. I just dumped a bunch of water on myself. Ugh.
Be like, I don't know, the size of your spear, you know?
Do you not like snoodles?
Right, yeah, I was gonna walk around with it.
Oh, griffins, man.
I didn't. I thought the fucking horse with the horn. It stabbed me.
Horse? What the horse?
Yes, those things
It's
suck.
a fucking bad blackbird.
Remember the unicorns at the
Yes, you saw them.
I wasn't there, I don't think. I think I might have been on the
Oh, you
Kalypsia.
weren't
It was like yesterday.
Oh.
It was yesterday.
There were horses? Oh, there were horses. Yeah, no, I was there. Oh,
Yes,
yeah, I saw that.
one of them impaled me through my mouth and then lifted me up and then threw me on the ground over and over again until it died.
One of them got like my liver or my kidney or something like that.
That's
They are
very
the
different.
worst.
With a nice eye.
Different tastes.
Yeah.
Like, you want to eat? No.
They're a
Is that
little
just me?
sweet, kind of perfumey.
Is that just
They are perfect for perfumes.
Wait.
Not so good for eating.
So you don't want to eat your own feather?
What?
No, I
Do
don't
you want to eat your own fur?
Yeah. I eat my own fur.
No.
I don't think she can reach. I think we're okay.
I'm gonna get it.
You almost got it. You almost got it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No spinning around anymore. I don't think.
I'm very dizzy.
Oh, whoa. I just heard something loud. Give me a moment. I need to prepare or something.
That's never good. You think I could kick rocks here?
Can you?
On their insides.
Deco, since you're the unicorn horn expert, what do you think?
About what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
He's not the unicorn horn expert. He's the bird.
I think my bloodline is cursed because I killed a unicorn.
Oh, maybe that's about the birds. You know, maybe that explains it.
Maybe
Okay,
the birds
I think
were
it's
in
one of
on
those
it with
fucking
the
things here.
the birds were in on it with the unicorn.
Shit, just me, really? Even you? You're the one that in your mouth and you didn't kill it?
I don't know how it died. It kind of just
there we go.
impaled me and then its head snapped.
Birds know when you kill the unicorn, and now they hate you.
I think someone might have been stabbing it also. I remember working.
No. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm off.
Good job.
No. Everyone knows that accessory to murder is not viewed by birds as something that should be punished. Just the murder.
I don't know. So I don't speak to many birds. So it's like
Yeah.
That is a face I do not recognize.
Snoodles mentioned. I should turn into a snoodle.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Only
How
this
nice of you.
Oh,
Glad you're
this
starting
one, I
to
guess.
hiss again. Just like a creature.
Yeah. You had the rivalry.
I'm gonna guess that
No.
you don't like each other very much. You know them?
Apparently she doesn't like him or something.
Not personally, but I know of them and their kinds. Their ilk are unappreciated.
Phrasing.
Oh.
Their entire family is a bloodline of backstabbing murderers. They are the worst. Do not trust her.
Underwater drama. That's new. That's crazy. It's like, you know, I mean, you know, you just say don't mess with birds, don't mess with fish, apparently, you know what I mean? Oh, goodness. No offense.
Is that why not many people spearfish anymore? We just use rods.
I mean,
leave less trash behind.
What? Well, think about it. With the rod, you're ripping them from their home to where they're at disadvantage on land.
Why not just use a
in
net?
their environment. That is true.
Less
But not
trash.
like lots of fish.
You lose a spear, there is now a spear floating around the ocean. That is unopportune. We do not like that.
Can be
You use
used
a
in backstabbing.
fishing
What
rod.
happens if you lose your
There is
net?
now a net is usually made of rope. Now at least we can use that. What are we gonna do with your rusty fishing spear? We have our own weaponry.
Stab someone in the back.
But do you just use like normal rope down there? Like you use like shit that like fishers lose down there, or?
I mean, we make our own supplies. We have a very nice and varied ecosystem down there.
No, I assume like I can. That's what I kind of assumed, but like.
Maybe
Are you
there's some
using
underwater
ropes?
Denison using your hammer right now.
Or do you just like have something that's
What?
better underwater? I assume the rope
My
is like.
hammer on what? I lost
Well,
a hammer.
it's actually quite effective underwater.
I still have my spare.
So long as you
Yeah.
create it
Maybe
properly.
right
We
now
have
there's
our
like
own
an
variant
underwater
that is close to your above ground rope that we use. That is made out of our own flora.
I don't
See, that makes sense.
I don't think so. That was
Also,
lost back
I
in
personally prefer chains, but you
Valinor, I
can't
believe.
use those in nets.
And it was
They're too
actually
heavy.
that river might have led to the ocean. Who knows?
Yeah, you're probably.
Seaside.
Yes.
So, what are the odds, since Finch lost one of his hammers, that right now there's a Denizen down there using it? For like their
It
own.
was lost to a snoodle. It was lost to a snoodle.
The snoodle might
If it went down there, it is probably just rooting a beautiful coral reef or something.
They're learning and evolving.
Well, it was in a snoodle. Snoodle wanted it. So, maybe it's
Okay.
in a
It's your
snoodle.
kneecaps.
I wouldn't know. I don't think I've seen any snoodles down there. If I did, I would have one as a pet. They are adorable.
dwarves, just scalier.
That's a scary thought.
Johan.
Hello.
I don't know how to tie you in, sorry. I tried. I tried snoodles, I tried unicorn horns. Have you killed a unicorn lately?
But there might not be need of it. If this axe works as you plan.
Indeed. He would have to accept the terms first. And he will be welcomed to add his own terms before we make the contract in blood.
Fair enough.
Oh, where are you?
Hello there.
Hello.
Is sheep approved animal in this area?
Absolutely, yeah. Go for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It would also ensure that even if he decides to part ways with our alliance, that even if he succeeds the throne without us, he will still be bound. He will not be able to bring intentional harm.
Hello.
Hi.
I have a question. Can
Mhm.
I jump into the ocean and quote unquote swim around here? Or is that against the law here?
No, you can. Yeah, you can.
Alright, here I go. Alright, also, if I wanted to, could I have the snake lady also here, or would that be a no-go, considering I NPC'd her in a different city?
No, I think you can. You would just need a reason as to why she's here and how she got here, really.
Okay, cool. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's a feather.
Yeah. Maybe the white feathers taste different from brown feathers. You never know. You need to know. You need to know by eating.
By doing eating.
Oh, Aries, did you? So he lost his katana. Do you know what it is?
He got his ass kicked really bad the other day.
Yeah.
Like, I pushed his guts back in at one point. Like, I don't know where his katana is.
Ugh.
His guts were falling out, and his eye was missing.
Never mind.
Huh?
That's fucking wow.
Huh?
Whose eye and whose guts?
The bird samurai.
Yeah.
No idea who that is.
He's a cool guy.
That guy. Oh, he went away.
Yeah, no, it's not that. Was this about eating a sheep in one bite?
Oh yeah, that guy over there. I asked him if he could eat a sheep, like a whole sheep, and he said yeah.
Why was sheep the go-to?
I don't know. He was just the one that I can think of. Okay, what about a pig?
Pig?
You know, we could ask about a pig.
If it's like a fully grown pig, no fucking way.
What?
You just don't need
We
the
should-
width for that.
No, I think he could do it. If he can take a sheep, he can take a pig.
I think a pig
Right?
is like. I think a pig, if you like go lengthwise,
Doesn't a pig
is like
technically
taller
potentially
than his
have more
torso.
mass, though?
There's way more mass. A pig is
Yeah,
way
yeah,
bigger
but-
than the fucking sheep.
Yeah, but
Some
you know,
pigs,
have you
wild
seen?
pigs, they can become bigger than a person.
Have you seen? Okay, have you seen?
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, it's
Look
back.
At sorry.
Yeah,
look at this.
Don't put your hand in
that
his
cool?
mouth.
Yeah, please don't put your hand in my mouth. I
I
cannot
don't
control
know.
that
This
you
is
spike
moving
you
the
or not.
reproduction.
It's the same.
Hey, what is it?
Weird.
Been attacked
But
by
also, you
up there.
could you eat a whole
Big
pig?
fat fucker.
Absolutely.
I'm just
Probably
saying, don't
not
mess with
like one
birds.
bite,
Eric.
but like
Saying.
two.
One bite or
Depends on
two.
your definition
It
of
happened in
bites.
the bath the
Because
other
if
day,
you're
and
talking
I
about
like, pushed
one
it
bite,
off
I
me, and it
describe it
fucking
as like
died immediately.
whole thing.
Yes.
You don't have to worry anymore.
Oh.
Well, she took the medicine.
Well, that's a relief, but I
Everybody
did
is
catch up
cured
with
that we
those.
know of.
I did catch up with the guards and helped with some deliveries.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, I got news that everybody was lost. Yeah, we know it was cured, so he was probably with the last of the few that were remaining, so.
Alright. Thank you. I was told to catch up
No
with
worries.
somebody, and I have no idea where they are now. Did you see another
I don't-
dragonkin, female wearing a black skirt and a white top?
She went that
Thank
way.
you.
Last I saw the Empress, she was with somebody. I don't know what their relation is, but they're back there, sitting rather
Hmm.
close.
I'm aware.
I mean, it is something.
I was told to come find you.
Yeah, actually it was Vanel that was looking for you, the, alchemist of the city. They wanted to let you know that I think the Empress has taken some of the cure, since apparently we're concerned.
Okay. I was told to come find you. Just talk to her about that. Then she pointed
Okay.
me where to find you for you to tell me what she just told me. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, just, layers of miscommunications and misunderstandings.
Sorry.
You had a little bit of an adventure.
It's fine. I was helping deliver some of the cure. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
If she wishes it to be alone, then I shall be away.
I heard from the alchemist that you took the cure.
Yes, she was able to confirm that everyone known to have Blackburn has been cured.
That's good. I was able to deliver to a few houses once I caught up with those guards finally.
Thank you for your assistance.
Well, I just want to help Hina die. I did have a few questions for you, if you have any time.
I do. I have a couple of conversations I need to get to at some point. I could speak to you now, or I could speak to you after.
Now works, if it's more convenient for you.
Very well.
If I have to go again, I was wondering if you could teach me about setting up a shrine. I wanted to have one on the Kalypsia and try to, pray to Thassis more often.
To be fair, you're not supposed to swim in areas that have like boat docks. Like if ships dock in a certain area, you shouldn't swim there. But yeah, I mean, no one's coming to there right now. It's fine.
Methods of prayer.
It is a little crazy to you can't swim in our oceans at all. It is a little crazy.
Prayer can be whatever means the most to you. It doesn't need to be complicated. It is more about what is here, and that you mean it.
I understand. Alright. Well, I guess just whenever you can teach me about that.
I would be happy to.
If I can ask, what is it between you two?
He is my advisor. He has been for quite some time.
I see. I thought your reaction to him getting hurt back on the Kalypsia was a bit of a big reaction for someone you supposedly didn't know.
Yes. Often try to disguise it as trying to be compassionate for everyone as a noble, but he is rather important to my operations here.
Well, in that case, it's good to know. If I can do anything to help you out, Jasper.
You might have already.
Oh.
We had not yet discussed what happened when he was injured on the Kalypsia. I was going to take it to my grave.
Apologies.
It is fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome to Hino Day. Let me hit
said
you with a boat.
We could also talk about my employment potentially under you.
Yes, I would like to do that. I would like to discuss what all you have achieved in your time away, as well as your desired role and skill set, and go from there. Hino Day is about to face the horizon of change. There is room for new opportunities to open, should you so desire.
Well, I do desire it. You were the first person to ever be kind to me, so I can't just let that go.
I would like to show our people that your bloodline is not to be feared, but to be looked at with respect, and cherished and welcomed.
I understand the fear. My family did do terrible things, but I'm not them.
You are not, and their actions should not define yours.
Alright, let's see. Things that I've done since you've been gone. Well, I've encountered and fought Aetherbane multiple times.
Gurgling.
What?
Oh. Oh.
It's just like a whole mess.
No, I didn't hear you. What?
Oh yeah, no, it's
told
the
you
third
I
one.
could
That's
do
why
it.
I keep bragging rights. Holy shit. 10 points per person.
It is hard to move that holding.
Doggy.
Fucking people.
Alton.
That's my dog.
Thank you.
Oh, it's your dog, okay. And you're gonna go look for her, Kenny, because, you know, you can team up.
I would not want to interrupt in whatever business they're having, but if they are alone and not occupied,
That's fair.
How are we gonna know that?
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
My throat hurts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? Yeah. Sounds like it would.
Gurgled at that stone. I was gonna say something else though.
What sort of creatures do I have? Not that one. I do it a snoodle. I could be a snoodle. Could be a crow.
Why are you taking the bit away?
I think they just tossed the rock. I think they just tossed the rock into the river.
Why are you freaking out?
Great. Real great. Listen, I mean, I was really disgusting, but yeah, I'm great.
I don't think I'll be able to eat near him ever. This memory is going to be engraved in my head forever.
Oh.
All over.
Have you made any progress on the enhancing the duplicated artifacts from the ritual the other day?
I mean, like unicorn ribs?
Want to eat food
Yes.
for a while.
Yeah, I did.
Why
There
are you
was
guys talking
only
this far
one rune
apart?
slot
What
left on
happened
that,
between
so I
you
was
guys?
able to put the power rune to enhance them and make them stronger. I gave them to Elfe yesterday.
Good, I'm glad.
Why?
Yeah. Thankfully, they had one rune slot.
There's a dog.
Otherwise, I couldn't do anything.
Anyone
Understood.
want a hug?
Well, thank you for doing what you could.
Of course.
Holly.
I'm the Kalypsia's greatest runesmith, so.
I like a fly. Yeah.
And greatest smith in general. On the Kalypsia.
That's not fair.
Hmm.
Do you want a hug? No, you know what? You were almost, throwing up, so I'm not gonna do that.
Sure. I have to process what I saw a minute ago.
Yeah, he gagged on Fred. I don't think he liked that.
Familiar with Yohatsu?
No.
It really took up
It was
some
not my
space.
fault. You want space?
No, Fred really took up some space.
Fred got in
He
there.
really
He got real
did.
deep.
I think I called him Birdman while I was
Chock full.
suffering from my concussion yesterday, and he corrected me and said his name was Miyamoto. Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy. Yeah. What about him?
I wonder
Well, he's
if,
missing his bow and his,
I wonder
I
how
think
hard
he
it
called
was.
it a katana. One of those Hinode swords.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you'd be able to construct a replacement. I'd be willing to
Pebbles
put forward funds for that.
Oh,
I
that's
sure
nice.
could. I haven't really worked with Hinode, from what I've heard, is a different smithing style for their blades, but
Not really.
so I'm not too familiar, but I can learn.
Gag
I
and
mean,
Fred.
that's how I became a gunsmith and a runesmith.
I'm gonna go get some pizza. I'll be right back. Oh. What are you doing over here? Training? Ooh. Ooh. Sed's cool. I like Sed. Puppy.
Pretty well off. Navy. I hope that is domesticated. It's fine for the time being. Our military unit. Not quite worried about that. However, Hinode clearly lacks in the medical department, as well as the wider opportunity for knowledge of Veritera. This might include magic and artificing, if either of those two things interest you. Those are not something that we have here. It is something that I would like to establish.
Well, magic I can certainly do.
My goodness, Rampa.
And with
Good
all the
morning.
travel, I'd say that I'm
Passed out
learning
before
a good
midnight,
bit
woke
about
up
the
at
rest
2
of the
a.m.
world.
I understand. This is why I don't like naps. I'm very quickly gonna go get some pizza. Be right back. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hi, I was not here. Hi guys, thank you for the raid, Shan. Hello, I'm sorry, I don't know how long ago you did that. I was AFK. I was dead on the ground. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Perfectly fine.
What's the good? Hey,
It was great.
I got pizza.
But I'm sure.
Money's on the dresser.
Thank you.
Great. I mean, sore, but great.
Oh, where? I want the money. I did a good job.
Yeah, you did.
It's like floating wolf heads were the
Yeah.
most annoying motherfuckers.
Anyways.
Hidden once during the ritual.
What now?
When did you get food exactly as they arrived? That's really unfortunate.
Secure way of communicating over distance from the Kalypsia.
Now you all have. I actually don't even think eating picks up on my stream, but it used to.
Flower and borders from her sleeve.
Thank you.
Of course.
One's named Mochi and the other's Zongo. One boy, one girl.
I hope they grow to be strong.
Oh, I'm doing my best to. Apparently they probably will get around the size of that wolf we saw.
Rivaling wolves, I see. Very well.
They will not get as big as the griffins that we fought. Thankfully, I don't think we have room on the Kalypsia for that.
I see.
Oh, and if you do decide to come back someday, I did make those renovations to the house.
Perhaps when things are more stable, I will visit. I doubt this will be the last you see of me.
I'd hope not. If it was, that would mean one of us died very soon after this.
Horrible.
I
Possible,
may be an
though?
old woman, but I still have about half my life left.
Yes, well, having only just drank the cure, I would rather not think about dying so soon.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I think that's all for now then. I'll write you when I come up with a decision for what I want to do.
I will await your message.
And hopefully one day I'll make it back here.
Yeah, welcome to
It's
Kalypsia.
been such a short time.
Everyone dies next session.
I'm honestly not sure if I'm ready to leave yet.
It'll always be here for you to return to. Hopefully better than when you see it now.
Maybe I'll snoodle. Hi guys, there's a bunch of people out here I didn't even realize. Thought they left.
Do you think they're still in there being very serious, or do you think they slipped away? Oh, let me see.
Game is still there.
Hi, Deciduous.
Hey, sorry to dis. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, my microphone is working. Don't know. That's weird. Sorry to disturb. Just letting you know, I'm probably gonna get off early just because. I'm not gonna lie. It's depressing it's depressing the hell out of playing this character right now.
It is all good. I totally get it.
Yeah. And I've done the role plays that people wanted me around for, so you know I've had those little interactions. So I'm just gonna hop off early.
Yeah, all good. Thanks for coming. Take care.
Yee, bye.
Maybe I should throw money at someone to go in and deliver the message instead, so I don't do it. That way I can work.
Where'd Alfie go? What Wait, hold on.
She might know something.
What?
Man, it's so pretty. Where's Alpha? There she is.
Hello, Finch. Everything alright?
I am.
Yeah.
I do that
He-
sometimes.
He's wild. Or is it
At no point has he denied it.
I had no idea. It's around healthy. It's chill. Seems relaxed. So.
Feeling better?
Mm,
It's our bit.
I'm trying not to.
You're really tall.
Relax it. Not let anything go on too much.
Okay.
Did you just step on my foot?
Recover
Poke?
soon.
Okay, hi.
Well, you have a foot?
Kind of too
Hey,
tall.
what's up
Like,
on
I
your
mean,
foot?
I'm tall. You're.
No! No!
I mean,
That would hurt.
Leto, you're honestly not that tall. I mean,
I'm very
you're
tall.
taller
What?
than me, but I'm very small.
I am. It's true.
No!
I'm very tall.
I don't know. I
What?
mean,
Hold on,
dragon
wait,
team are
what?
supposed to be pretty.
I'm like a
big, but
strong
my growth
5'8".
was just sort of stunted. Like if
Very much on the mental percentage.
No, man, you're kind of short.
Not on the mental percentage.
You're short.
I'm short, and
Eric's
you're
is
like,
short.
you're like,
I'm
pretty
not.
Close.
I'm not though.
He's
I was
like
I was
normal
literally
size.
I was like one of the tallest people back home. So.
What do you want to do?
your
You
home
lived with
is full of
dwarves.
dwarves.
Okay. The statement is still true. You're a dwarf. Well, they're freakishly tall.
Oh, wow, that's hurtful.
I'm
Normal
like
height?
normal tall. I'm a strong, like, you know.
No, you're short.
I'm like a good tall.
You're short.
Why?
Get closer to me.
Very quickly.
You introduced yourself by saying you kill people. I don't really like you getting closer to me. I'm gonna be real.
I'm pretty certain I'm shorter than Letter. Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
like
but
the
he's
same
not
height?
that much taller than you.
No, you got
Leto,
like
you're
2
going
inches
on your
him.
tiptoes. You're going on your tiptoes, Leto. I see that.
He's also on his tiptoes.
Yeah, I don't think he can control it. He's like always floating.
Maybe
she
he
one
likes.
thing.
He's still like 2 inches taller.
No.
I'm pretty sure
Hey,
we're about the
but
same
I'm
height.
still tall.
Your
regardless.
eyes,
I'm still
if
tall,
you
though.
smushed your faces together, your
He's
eyes would
taller.
be in
Kiss,
his
kiss,
forehead.
Kiss.
What?
Kiss,
No.
Kiss.
No.
You like
We
flirting
may have
with other
been
people's
roommates,
kids.
but no.
I honestly,
And
I
they
have no
were
idea how I
roommates.
feel about that. We're not roommates
Ethan.
anymore, but like. We may have been roommates.
And the building is just the building itself. That's kind of all we have. So we don't expect to have space for expanding production or adding new production. So that is what the hope is with hopefully, if it gets approved, the expansion, if not a new district. So we can definitely work on something in the future or start working towards getting things set up. I'm sure I could probably
Star, what the fuck?
Stinky.
You're stinky,
You're stinky.
bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Have fun.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Be safe.
I'm like 6'2".
You too.
Could be at least 6 foot, right?
So true. You choose when and when you do and don't.
It's okay, Lotto.
I'm 6 foot on a good day.
Our 5'6"
I'm like 5'4", I think.
Wait,
I'm like
Close
5'4",
to
and I'm
me
wearing
again.
like I'm wearing like the
So
pumps
tall.
right now.
And you just
Oh,
stare
okay.
at me with like this
Yeah.
death stare. I feel like you're gonna kill me.
So tall.
You might.
Yeah.
That's with the extra,
He
you know,
might kill
5.
you.
No, 5.
You shouldn't joke
Just
like that because he'll actually
Oh.
listen to you. I can joke like that because you won't listen to me.
He will listen to you. You're his friend.
How old are you?
Can I eat one of your feather?
It's kind of fucked up.
I don't think you just asked someone that. That's
Let
like.
him kill you. What are your feather?
Kira,
You
if
already
I
have
asked-
one.
Okay, Kira, if Toffee asked
I
you to
don't
kill
have it
someone,
now.
would you kill them?
No.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
Why
You like?
is he nodding? Why is he nodding so
Huh?
aggressively?
It's his job.
Oh, he's a mercenary.
It is his job.
It's his job to nod. Huh?
Oh dear.
Oh, you did?
Smart ass.
As a heads up, it looks like they're heading out to the shrine to do the thing.
Oh, yep, I just got a ping from her. Let me confirm. DM?
Um, so there's been an interesting change of plans. I thought the idea is that a couple of us would be at the shrine and we would do the thing there, but now they're gonna like be proposing things, so I don't know if the shrine maiden can like show up after or like make her way there but not quite be there for our meeting. I don't know how you'd want to organize that, but we're heading to the shrine now, but I think we're gonna be talking first.
Okay.
And I have no idea what it entails, just as a note. I have no idea what's happening.
I mean, so I could station...
She can come with.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't mind bringing her with us.
Let
May
me-
could have just gone to get her.
Let me consult.
Okay, we'll be here.
Are you interested in walking with them to the shrine?
Yeah, I can.
Sure. Yeah.
I can show up somewhere, or if she is like, you know, calling for them or something.
Mm. I think you would just like meet her somewhere instead of, because I don't think they're like, this probably was a planned thing, like in character, but of course I didn't know when she was gonna do it.
Yes.
So we can just put you somewhere and have you meet up with them.
Okay.
I don't know if you caught what she said, but it sounds like they're going to be doing some discussing first, so before they actually have anything happen with the hex. So
That's fine.
okay. Yeah. Do you have any questions before I put you anywhere?
No.
Okay. Cool. I presumably they will wait. I will let Taylor know that she would recognize you right now. And you're free to spawn anywhere in the city and kind of meet up with them.
Getting this far.
Okay.
Thank you,
think
Ari.
she's
Doesn't want me.
Yeah.
She's mainly curious, I believe.
She's welcome to be curious until we depart. We will wait here. I'm waiting for one other.
Taylor, just really quick, do you know what Ari's Kitsune Shrine Maiden looked like from before?
Was she ginger?
Yeah, she was.
Vaguely.
Well, it's okay. If you don't, you would recognize her. They are going to be played by Ari.
Okay. Are we waiting for her?
Yeah, they're gonna meet up with you here in the city.
Okay, we'll just stay put. I can't believe you fell for that.
It's been a while. I haven't seen her in a bit. Anything exciting happen, Holly?
What allows the controlled heat as compared to what normal fire can do, which is why I don't think an oven will work either. It's why I'm trying to look for a gelling agent.
If we can turn the potion into a gel, we can simply just cut it up.
Just giving you two the heads up that they're about to do the Shrine Maiden stuff. If you are interested in helping, you do not have to. But
You were cut off, Cacti.
I was just saying that the Shrine Maiden stuff is happening now. If you both want to participate, you can, but it is not required of you at all. So it's entirely optional. Why does my Discord die every time I'm in this call? Huh? Why does that happen? Hmm.
I already know this is happening, right? Or like in character?
Yes. Yeah, you were
Yes.
you were discussed with May.
Got it. Good afternoon, my lady.
Good afternoon. I will give you an opportunity to decline this favor before we leave the walls. Are you certain this is something you would like to assist with?
If it is a request from you, then it is one that I am comfortable with.
I swear by my honor that it is something that I hope to bring Hinode to its rightful glory.
There's pizza crust in my throat.
Comfortable with it.
I'm okay.
I trust you.
That means a great deal. And oh my god. You are aware that this is to be a secret endeavor.
Given the specifics, it was assumed, yes.
Very good. Then only those who are present are going to be aware. You can assume that anyone not present should not know.
Very well. I shall commit to their faces and names to memory.
Very good. Then we will depart. We will make our way towards the shrine.
By your leave.
I would like for the gods to bear witness.
I don't. She's trying to shoot me, and I don't need it.
We will be making our way then.
I will have to go now.
Jasper, I humbly request that you ensure no one is following.
I was able to easily get rid of Holly.
Why are you big? Do you eat another carrot?
Learn anything of her in your time spent.
There are some overbearing amount of troubles with that one.
Do go on. We have a long walk.
I had not peered. I just know of its existence.
I see.
She does not pee or pry, so I thought it only saw right. But I did see something that was rather crushing.
Oh?
It her troubles outweigh her enjoyment with myself and Sedvas, I believe, the only two she is rather close with. Among the Kalypsia, or anyone for that matter. It's like the infinite cosmos of the sky. We were just mere specks of dust in comparison of size and value. But those were the only three things I saw of her.
I see.
I heard you there. There.
Originally anticipated.
Agreed. Very much.
Herself to me.
I see.
Perhaps you would be able to do something for her.
Like,
Well, knowing your magical affinity, though I would not pressure it as I'm sure the girl means nothing to you.
I would take it as a favor to you. Perhaps.
I am in no great rush to see anything happen of it.
Very well.
Merely
Then it won't.
morbid curiosity, but it is more personal.
You may not be able to unsee what you find in someone's mind. Are you certain that she even wants you to know?
Seeing how guarded she is with that mask of hers? I don't think so. There were a few times I attempted to remove it, or sort of got my hands on it enough to a point where it bothered her. It's a very surreal thing to just place my hand upon it and know that the moment I do, she's glaring at me behind those eyes.
You know her that well.
Well, poking and prodding was one of the few things I did try to get a reaction out of her.
I see. Miss, before we arrive, is there a preferred name you'd like me to use?
Simply Hibiki will work.
Very well. should there be any concerns out of either of you, now is the time to address them.
I am merely concerned about the new revelation of what may transpire if it will be different.
I had not planned on this. Hibiki, you are about to sit in on some political affairs. I trust these to remain secret with you as well.
Of course. After all, the role that I have been asked to play in this is one that could very easily be leverage in the wrong circumstances. It would be quite easy.
Yes.
Try he might. That need of his for his heroic pursuits. I'm surprised he thought that.
What the hell? Man! What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't know why my internet's weird today. Something bad provider. You blame the abyss. No, damn it, not my internet too. Ugh. It's okay, we're on our way back. I'm a chubby tiger. Ugh. Let's spawn. Here instead of the shrine.
Upon hearing that both would have been accepted, I am curious what you have added before I do so.
I will leave the avenue of that to you, Lord Faven.
I've had preparations in motion for quite some time to ensure that, come the case of my untimely demise, my friend Akane here was to assume all that was left of House Faven at the time of my departure, and all that has changed is that it has now been ratified to be in motion prior to my untimely death.
The rifts are infecting Kalypsia too. The crossover is real. That's how Leto ended up in Derosa. And EHKA. EHKA ended up in
So
Derosa
that I
too.
understand.
And so did Vala.
Should you die, she inherits your house.
Yes.
Very well. Your goals that you proposed 2 days prior are something that are of interest of me. I believe we align in that fact. And I would not have asked what I will ask of him of you, however. You said that you would like to prove yourself.
I fully intend to. Yes.
It will be your choice both of your choice whether or not you participate in what I am about to ask of Lord Faven. I mentioned the other day that you play your game quite well. I would be a fool to trust you at your word. This is Hibiki. She is a shrine maiden, and it was my intention to ask if you would be willing to bind yourself to me in a hex. Swear that you will not bring harm to Hinode or its people knowingly.
I see.
I'm disconnected again. Doesn't seem like my stream disconnected, just VR chat. You bitch. I was getting ready to do the orb thing. It's funny, because I was going to use a porb. I'm just using the Rezo DM model pretty much. I'm not even going to set my speed. I'm just going to run. I'm going to... Wolfie. Meow. I'm on my way. Ugh.
My worry here is mostly for a kitsune ruling among a house in Valanoian territory, Valanoian men, and Valanoian assets. You already have your struggles there. I believe something like that might very well just have her head.
It might. But that sounds like something they need to work out. That is something surely I would hope that they thought of before doing such. If she accepts, I am willing to assist her in this. Any way that we can. But that is separate from the deal we make here now. If you worry for her, you would like to speak as such, you may.
If we go with the hex with Hibiki, then if the intentions sort of collide with said hex, then it would it not set off almost immediately?
If they bind themselves? If their intentions are to bring harm, yes.
The terms are quite clear, the way that I have understood them and have prepared as such, although they were only in preparation for one of a participant. I have not made considerations for a suitable one for anyone else.
I understand. If it comes down to it, He is the one that I would like to bind, should he accept.
Of course. But should they both wish to be bound, the conditions for Lord Faven have been agreed upon. What of the other, if they were to violate the oath that would be bound upon them?
And would it be an individual oath, or something they suffered together?
They have both spoken of someone they hold dear that keeps them on these paths. I believe the terms can be the same. They will each lose the memories of the one that set them on this aspiration in the first place. One.
Very well.
I do not know what their relationship is with either of these individuals, only that this is important enough to them to try.
Milinkosia. Then I should let you know that there is a possibility that I might be the one in question for Akane. You spoke multiple times of it.
Even over her loved one.
The one she speaks of is a brother long past. It was... His oath was initially her goal. She at least speaks of things that have changed ever since my presence. My only stipulations to this X of hers is to guarantee protection for, well, myself and house, including you. Unless you think I am missing anything important.
I do not believe so. I think those are the largest issues that needed addressing.
Very well. As such, then I would only see it fitting.
I like the contrast here.
Good. She is approaching.
We have finished our deliberations whenever you are ready.
Any further input, then?
No, my lady.
Very cool contrast.
Yes, I find the terms of your PECs agreeable and merely request reciprocal protections, those of any actions taken against me or my house, including EHKA.
I find that more than reasonable.
Excellent.
Then I believe we are ready to proceed.
Very well. It is just going to be yourself, or will you also be partaking?
As a show of good faith, and given certain admissions I made regarding the oath I had once taken, I would like to offer myself bound as this as well.
Very well.
Very well. First, the preparations. upon the ground, she will begin to draw out the signs of a ritual circle. One that is quite intricate, but one that is drawn quickly. Would the three of you please step forward at the edge of the circle? And extend out your right palms. She produces a blade. And will take a small slice upon each. Turn over your palms towards the ground. The slices upon your palms will be the only evidence of this hex and the agreement you make this day. The hex will bind you against any deliberate betrayal against Hinode or against House Faven, respectively, and any action that brings its people into harm's way. Should any party break this oath, the memories of that person who's tied to their paths of ambition will be stripped away by contract in blood. By your verbal agreements to these terms, will this hex be complete? Do you swear upon your blood to these terms?
I swear.
I swear.
I swear.
Then by blood and by oath both, let the contract be formed, and by will be bound. And as the blood drips down into the circle, it begins to flare with color.
Between
the
the
pact has been.
Between the three of you, you will feel almost like a magic tether reaching between each of your palms. They will illuminate, fade, but you feel something present that wasn't once there before.
It is finished. Unless by will of the three that have agreed to this in unison, this hex cannot be broken.
Thank you.
You are most welcome, my lady.
I look forward to working with you.
Fun.
Yes, most definitely. And on the matter of, well, rights might be enough to bind things in a day. In Valinor we prefer more documented affairs. Usually, it is tradition for such things to exchange wards of one another's house to ensure much the same as your ex's protection and guarantees, while, most regrettably, my house is not in the position to provide such. The ulterior is the more traditional binding of houses.
Not documents, then.
Well, this is what is constituted by the document.
Very well.
See, so you would be in agreement of a partnership.
Indeed.
Most excellent, then. I will see to it that the documents are written up and ratified by ordained members of the Church of Error. I will inform you that this will be kept quiet now, or it will impede actions if knowledge of these events were to make their way around the court of Valor.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you understand.
I wasn't expecting that.
Being whispered between one another.
Yes. It is not my intention to share any of this outside of those who stand here now. You asked for subtlety. That is easy enough to grant.
Then I believe, unless you had any final arrangements to settle with your proposition, I am satisfied with the results of this arrangement.
I suppose I can make a few things known. I intend and have already started making moves to begin restoring the Satori clan. I intend to continue forward with this. We will see to it that the things I spoke of to you are done. I will help strengthen your position here.
This is so cool.
Perhaps we may bind the fractures in this nation.
It is my hope that we do. As we are partners now, allied. Should you find that you are lacking a resource or need assistance in any way, all you need to do is ask.
The same is extended, of course. One final thing. Since we are forming this agreement on the basis of trust, there is one or two more things that I wish to reveal purely to cement such trust, that this not crop up later as some insinuation of misdoing. Little things, really. Firstly, that my appearance has been one of my own doing, magically induced. My years betray my true appearance, but I find value in portraying myself a certain way back in the city of Valinor. And the other, which was why I so distinctly made a point of noting your dedication with your affliction. I understand what it's like to be ravaged by an illness that is intent on seeing you slain, and in that absence steals everything from you.
This is so cool.
But know it now that there are no more secrets, nothing else kept
This is so cool.
I am certain that showing the truth is not something that comes easy. Thank you for doing such. Is it painful?
Only on occasion. It is a long dead illness, mist blight. It was I who saw to it, its research and cure. Quite unfortunately, the cure procured did not alleviate symptoms, merely prevented the spread.
I see. That is unfortunate.
We make do with what we have.
That we do.
Admissions of such, and the fact that in the past we have also had to deal with potential assassins and others, and the fact that where we find ourselves certainly has its own dangers. I will have you know that I fully intend to see through everything you both spoke of. Should anything befall Lord Faven, I intend to take his place in the partnerships that are established so that this deal may continue, if you find that acceptable.
More than acceptable.
Hi, Tickle.
I have further curiosities. Jasper and I had discussed about what
Really?
this might mean for you.
Just getting out of character now.
I gotcha. Ari is. I'm actually gonna move her down real quick. Ari is currently in character. They just finished the ritual.
Okay, so they did it too, did they?
Yep. Yeah, they did it. And it's not just Faven, it's Akane and Faven.
Oh.
Yep.
Any addendums that was done to it?
I think the only thing that was added that if something were to ever happen to Lord Faven, he would his house would go to Akane's name.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. It was really spicy. They revealed like a bunch of secrets, or at least Faven did, about himself, and it was really cool.
Mm.
You may depart first. We will follow soon after.
Very well. Thank you for your time and consideration of all our words. It has been a pleasure. I look forward to working with you.
Yes, an arrangement well made.
The DM card here. What is that?
Um,
Missing item.
some people can't see the like disappeared portal, and some people can. So I just put a DM card there.
Oh, as in like the portal isn't there?
Yeah, it's desynced, so some people see it, some people don't. It shouldn't be there.
I see, okay.
I am glad that this technique has been of use to you in ways that are for good.
Yes. It has quite a history of I'm sure we are all aware of why it is illegal. But as we have all witnessed today, it is still an incredibly useful skill to have, if used correctly.
And just so that you're not, like, wondering at any point, no one came up asking about that merchant.
Yeah, I figured as much because I was with, I'll say, a large amount of time when I was in character.
Yeah.
I think he wants to talk to Maylin as she gets back. I think he was waiting for her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Trying to think of what else I can tell you. Oh, I don't know if you were around as Daku, but in the downtime, those people who went to investigate Chloe's mansion and look for the book that we were talking about earlier, they also stole some of the magic items there.
Okay.
Some of them are hexed, but I think for this one, I decided to just go with enchantment because I didn't want them to get stuck like this. But Jay put glasses on their face and they got stuck.
Oh.
And Johan was there to spell break it, but they made her see in black and white. And then when the spell break failed the first time, everything was very saturated, and then she smashed them on the ground. So Mia has them, the smashed pieces now, to study.
Understood.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Kind of feels like this session flew by.
Oh shit, it's way later than I thought it was.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Why
I
are
didn't
you
realize I was,
sorry? No, you're
I
fine.
wanted to be DMing a little more than I actually am.
You're okay.
And I probably could have pushed other events to happen had I realized the time.
We have like an hour and a half left of session.
Yeah.
But I was glad that you were playing Daku, so it's all good. There is still time to do the other stuff if you wanted to, but you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna spy on whatever conversation Hase and Maylin have.
Okay.
And then I think we can go from there. I kind of want to set up a cart in advance. I might do that at some point.
If you
I might have
want
to
some
put it
help,
inside of a building.
yeah, you'll have to put it inside of a building. If you want some help so that no one sees you teleport with a cart, you can just teleport off me and I'll be like around a corner.
Yeah, I might get that. Get you to do that.
Yeah, just let me know when you need me to do it. Yeah. Then I sabotage you.
Assuming nothing's not just one girl.
I'm gonna change my VR chat name to Carp Me Cacti.
What?
And then fly around and just like metagame and just like
run my shop while I was away.
really just do a bad job.
Opportunity to see the world.
I don't think all
And
that's
then people
necessary,
will
you know?
You'll be framed. And because you get framed, everyone will be like, man, this Call Me Cacti character. What a weirdo
about yourself?
playing this fish floating in the sky.
I'm one of the people that actually had the dream.
Yeah.
What is your problem, man? I thought we were cool. Like, come on.
Carp me cacti.
No. Don't do that. Where's...
Something I would have rather never seen ever. So it does make me happy we chose a
Oh, I see.
I do still need to snitch to Faven as well at some point as Daku. Doesn't have to necessarily be right now, but or today. But I got told about the Book of Hexes, and I'm absolutely telling him that.
Fantastic.
Because
The one from Alpha?
Yeah, Daku assumes that it's Alpha Book of Curse of Hexes, and
Oh, God.
assumes Alpha does no idea about the alliance that's happening between them. So he's
Mhm.
like, "Oh yeah, Kazuya's hiring a hexer. Isn't that awful?" It's like
It sweats.
this happens.
Did you look in the book at all?
But not like. It was incredibly obvious he would have seen, but he wasn't like too in depth in it.
You cut out at the beginning. Was that like you did, but not in depth?
No, yeah, he did not like super in depth. He like skimmed a few of the pages.
Okay. I'll
He
give
had
you
plenty of time
Oh,
to
man.
do it if there's something that immediately caught his eye, but also would be very reasonable if he didn't see shit.
Am I live?
No. Well, you're live on Discord.
Okay, that's good. I was just gonna say that I'll give you other details later, but
Yeah,
something
no,
you would have noticed is that like a lot of the pages are ripped out.
I was told that already.
You were? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Why do I keep dying, huh? Why is this a thing?
And I was told that it wasn't Alephase, but I don't know how much. Well, I mean, I believe it because obviously I tracked it to someone else that wasn't Alephase. But
Mhm.
like, you know. Yeah, I hope the political folk had some fun with this political shenanigans these last few sessions.
Hell yeah, I hope so. It's been really cool.
I've heard that they were like good things in like post lobbies and calls and stuff. So
That's good. Stop crashing.
crash right now.
No.
Yeah. Look, you're speeding. That's your problem. That's against the law. Don't you know there's regulated airways?
They can't see me, therefore I'm not doing it.
I can see you.
No. I block you.
RP action blocks your avatar. Can't hit me if I don't have your animations on.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be so tragic if Malin does not come over here because I think he's been waiting for a while.
Oh,
Hello.
God.
Included with the stuff.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ari. You did fantastic.
And now reward myself with dinner.
Dinner
Oh.
time. Yeah, go get food.
Get some dinner.
It's time for girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Alright. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
There they go.
The final sunset of Hino Day.
What?
And then we
Oh,
blow
right,
it up.
the nuke.
Yeah.
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 My bad, I found the nuke.
How could you forget? It's in your story.
It's Daku nukes Hinode, you know?
Canon.
He doesn't even need a cannon for it.
Oh, okay. Non-canon.
Yeah, I think we call it a mortar. A nuke being on a mortar.
Oh no.
I was coming up to check out the shrine since last time we were there I was a little busy. Also, I have the copies of the more important notes from those 2 journals I found.
Peach.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, they got ambushed by so many people outside.
Yeah, they did. There's a chance in like 20 minutes I might try to introduce Miyuki, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm out of character probably for the night, so.
Okay. To be fair, I wouldn't be entirely worried about it.
No.
If both of us were, because we don't really get pings all that often, except for in the beginning.
Yeah, it's a lot in the beginning, and then usually like a few throughout, depending on like events.
That's how airship sessions are too. I know you haven't DM'd for those, but like we get a couple in the beginning.
I kind of figured as much.
Yeah. Airship sessions are usually a lot calmer, so we don't get as many.
Excuse me.
Good night.
I'm really tired.
It's just one of those days. End of the week.
It's like end of the week, and also, so I had I had my work term coming up. So it was supposed to be Monday next week, but actually got delayed. So I've been like trying to fix my sleep schedule like a responsible adult. Not that it's like super late right now, but I've been like forcing a reset. Which turns out I don't need to until now, next, like the week after, like the 12th or whatever it is. But so I'm like, and usually I'm fine. Just today I'm real sleepy. I think I just stopped drinking water, I think, is the issue.
Yeah, that's not good.
You
should do that.
Like, I just haven't drank like much water, like as much as I usually do. So I think I'm just a little dehydrated or something. I think that mixed with 3 days of VR in a week. Even if none of them are intensive.
Still a screen against your eyes.
It is still, a fucking, heater.
The toaster.
Yeah,
Did
the
they go back to the shrine?
Did they?
Oh, I didn't see them enter the city.
They were outside talking for a while.
Oh, she's probably asking about the portal. Hello.
Hi, Gaud. What's missing here?
So some people can see the portal and some people can't. You're not supposed to see it. So that's what the card is for.
Ah, understood.
Okay. So
I don't see a portal.
Yeah, it was about the portal.
Yeah. I can turn up my speed, can't I?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Meow.
I've been a fucking 16 gamer this entire time.
Oh.
Hello?
One other thing, I realized I wasn't sure if anyone was nearby when I said it. Hibiki did clean up the general area around the ritual site to remove any lingering traces of the circle or the blood on the ground. So
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of animals you had to burn as well.
I
Or at
assume
least
that it
was burned around, yeah.
Yeah, so kind of helped like make it obvious that there was like a general cleanup effort, just like oops.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Good to know.
So yeah, they
Makes
shouldn't
sense,
find traces of it unless they have like some special way that they could see it or something.
Mm.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone does.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Okay. Now I'm done.
All right, thanks again.
Yeah.
They didn't even say goodbye this time. What the fuck?
Ari hates us.
Ari, Ari sent me a DM once that's specifically, I hate both you and cacti.
That is really.
No, I don't hate.
Oh, they're in the stream. They're in your stream.
I thought my love was so clear that I didn't need to say it for you to understand. I thought we were the same way. Okay, well, since I need to clearly say it, goodbye, I love you, kisses.
Goodbye, thank you so much.
I'm gonna metagame you with more birds tickle.
No!
I didn't even realize I was in my
if we ever
stream.
go, when we ever go to the north, you have my full permission to attack me with a penguin.
With a penguin? Did that creator has a penguin model?
Oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but this is official DM approval that once we're in the north, attack me with a penguin.
Yep. She said noted. I forget why she does that.
I want to do right by Hinode.
But she,
I also
Taylor.
don't remember.
It's like a magic thing, but I just can't remember what it is.
I've read over all the sheets, but so many things.
Yeah, it's definitely not expected of you to remember everything. It's definitely, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I always have to ask people what their spells do because I'm like, there's so many things here.
Make a call such as this.
Oh my goodness. I missed the other one. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the gifted subs, Unlucky.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Thanks, Tickle.
No problem.
The Kalypsia Twitch channel. All funding goes to map assets and model assets. What? Hello? Where are they? I lost them.
They're just out front. If you're talking about
hi.
who's they?
I was looking for Jasper and May.
Okay, yeah, I don't think they moved since. Or maybe the top of the stairs when you mentioned it. I don't remember, but. Oh, her Blackburn got cured.
Yeah. Yeah, about halfway into session is when things concluded.
We should give her Blackburn again.
What the hell?
As a treat.
On services that I didn't just list.
I don't think there's anyone who I want to be mean to right now. And in what way?
He's a bully.
I'm so upset I didn't get to see Leto in his hat.
You didn't? Was he not wearing it today?
I didn't see him wearing it at all today.
Bro.
I was so excited.
This bastard. Put your fucking cowboy hat on.
This rootin' tootin', reach for the sky and don't want to die and he definitely ain't flying.
No.
Motherfucker.
No. No. It's not happening. Not. No. I don't know if you knew this about me. I don't like getting my wings touched. They're very sensitive.
Back
So
to
you
white
could
hair.
not touch them.
You couldn't have gone anywhere any private, couldn't you?
She does this. I don't know what you want from me. She trapped me.
You should have 7 or 8 tails.
May?
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
You can find me in the manor.
I can't believe only 7 tails. Shake my
Yeah,
head.
right.
This is why all my homies love Yua.
9 tails.
That's like 2 times better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 times. 2 times 7?
2 more tails is multiplied. It's multiplied, you know?
The bonus tails.
Multiplicative.
Yep.
So if you have 1 more tail, that's like comparative. But if you have 2 more, it's like a multiple of 2. It's basic Kitsune math.
It's like girl math, but kitsunes.
Yeah.
Yeah. One, 2, 3,
What the-
4, 5, 6, 7, 14. That's how it goes.
I'm so excited to meet the character with 58 tails.
Holy shit.
A biblically accurate Kitsune.
There's tails everywhere.
Be not afraid. It's just a ball of fluff. It's like the fucking Woolo from Pokemon.
Oh my god. Their hair, tails. That's it. That's all it is.
Ears, tails. Eyes.
Ew.
Weirdly enough, normal.
Oh, thank god.
But they have an extra one.
Ugh. Just imagine 2 tails coming out of their fucking head.
I mean, they still would be.
I guess I more so mean out of their eye sockets.
Like a snail.
Do you think that if they had tails growing out of their eye sockets, that the eyes would be at the ends of the tail?
Yeah, it'd be like a snail, dude.
Uh,
Snail Tsune.
That's a weird half-breed hybrid that I never want to see.
Cacti. I have a story weave idea for Daku. Snail Kitsune. So first of all, he needs to stop being human. He needs to be either a snail person or a kitsune. Then he needs to get genes spliced again. In a completely unrelated incident.
I really hate this conversation.
We can change it to like snail elves. Snells.
Haven!
Faven, you can get rid of your deathly illness, but you have to take the snail
The
pill.
caveat. The snail pill. Can we put that in the shimmering nothing?
In the what?
Shimmering nothing.
The snail
The snail
pill?
pill. For however many minutes you have snail eyes.
Awful. You know someone would poke one of those too.
Oh, I know.
And they would retract.
Ew. Gross. Gross, 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 gross.
What's gross about the snail pill, Cacti?
I don't like it.
Okay. But not everything's about you.
I'm about to make it about me.
Black and devoid of life part, but I know
I'm gonna touch the night button in 5 minutes, but I need to put my legs on.
What?
Legs. I'm putting my legs on.
You know what you wouldn't have to do if you took the snail pill?
Don't you say it.
Just saying, like, it's the ultimate defense as well.
Why is that? Would I get a shell?
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't get a shell from the snail pill.
I would be so upset if we put the snail pill in the Shimmering Nothing and people actually used it because it was good defense.
Okay, now what if we switch? You know, we're in the backstab meta. What if we switch to the snail meta?
The snail meta? The Kalypsia snail meta?
Where like beforehand, like we're in the best way of doing combat is just like assassinating them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But now we just switch it up to like RP action, eats snail pill, blocks with shell.
I think that VR chat roleplay should be over.
Right? You know, from a societal standpoint, maybe I agree.
Yeah.
I'll follow you up on that. I'm not convinced VR chat itself should exist.
No. Yeah, no. It's
I've been
actually
on the
really
Avatar
bad.
worlds.
Yeah, it's not fantastic. Certainly there could be better things that people could be doing. If you find the good people, that's whatever, but like there's a lot bad on VR chat.
Yeah.
My foot didn't charge? Fuck. Fine.
All I'm saying is, Cacti, you could have an easy solution to this problem.
We need a village of snow people.
We just use the not content warning. Is it content warning?
Yeah, it's content warning. The snail guy.
Like, that's the snail. Yeah, we just use those.
Ugh.
Like they're graphite looking. You know.
This is so upsetting to me.
Why?
I don't know.
What is, sorry?
Snail eyes on people.
Oh. It's, I can't think of any other creatures that have eyes like it, to be fair, besides like slugs. But it's not.
Do crabs count? Crabs kind of have eyes like that, yeah.
I'm looking up a crab.
Okay.
Need to confirm with my own eye stalks.
Okay. Do I even know a character? Fuck, I don't.
No, crabs definitely don't count.
Shit.
They kinda do, but I'm not counting them. I choose to respect the crab.
Okay. Respect the crab.
Like, fucking Winston keeps trying to give Rowan a crab arm. And by one, the keep trying, I mean reference it a few times in a session. And that's enough to put me on edge, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's upsetting.
What if I gave Daku a crab arm, though?
I feel like we had this conversation last week about giving people weird limbs.
What if I gave EHKA a crab arm?
Are you sure you want to do that? Oh, okay.
Do you think you could like chimerify something with like could I install a crab arm with necromancy?
Maybe. I guess if
You
you're
can definitely,
using
like, stitch
dead
the bodies
skin
together.
and muscle and stuff, yeah. If you give
What if I
Eka
had a chest burster, but instead of a chest burster, it was a crab?
crab burster.
Like a crab claw shoots out from my chest and pincer or something. That'd actually be the ultimate counter to Seaside, actually. 1 second. She's like goes to bite me and then a fucking crab claw shoots out of my chest and then like there's fucking chest warfare.
Someone needs to nerf him, dude. This crab arm bullshit needs to be nerfed.
It's the crab arm / snail pill meta.
Together?
The ultimate defense and the ultimate offense.
You heard it here. Okay, I'm hitting nighttime.
What?
Said I'm hitting nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Nighttime. Oh man, I shouldn't have hit it when I was in spawn.
Why not?
Because if you enter, there's like certain lighting zones in the map, so if you're inside the building at spawn, the lighting will change to be brighter, but as soon as you exit, it flashes to nighttime.
Oh,
so now it's just dark for me.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It's okay, I'll just wander in the dark. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump into Diabid character for a little bit.
Sounds good. Last thing I'll say before you do then. Cause what time do we usually start? We have like an hour left before we're soft end, right?
Yeah, about.
Okay. Depending on some things in play out, I might try and handle that. I don't know how much supporting cast we have here anyways, but I might we'll see how it plays out to an extent. Worst comes the worst, they can also just make that decision, like, because I imagine they might want to, as nighttime comes, they might want to take it easy for the rest of the night anyways. So we'll, I might just leave that as a, hey, if this is a thing that Malin would do, she absolutely can. They have the information to do it.
Okay.
And just leave it at that.
Alrighty.
As much as I feel bad about having you put the carts in the map, and then also, like, 3 weeks delaying it.
It is totally fine. Honestly, I plan to put DM props in the DM room that we might not even use, just in there anyway for us to have.
Well, we got the carts, though.
That's good. We have the carts. Who is over there? Hello?
Over where?
Oh, I thought I saw someone outside.
What?
I think I'm
Like
losing
your
it.
house?
No. No, God, no. No, I mean like, in Hino Day. No, I'm just insane.
Okay.
Glad you accepted that.
I mean, you should go in character.
Okay. Okay. I wish I had my light spell on my model. Okay. I'm gonna jump down. Thank you,
Alright.
Tickle. Hi, guys. Guess what time it is? It's the question mark character. You actually may have seen her before. But I haven't played her in years because she was for a different roleplay. I can't see anything. She was for a different roleplay that no longer runs. And I actually made Kalypsia with the intention of playing her again, and then I ended up playing EHKA instead, who is from a different dead roleplay. Just because I am more attached to EHKA. But yeah, this is Miyuki. She is a kaibyo, which is not something that's entirely like public, just because the website's not done. But it's not essentially just like Maneki Neko and Nekomata, but they're interchangeable depending on like good or bad luck and energies and whatnot. And they are wild folk, so they are only born when essentially as a feline stewing in magical energies at a shrine, and depending on the energy of said shrine will depend on what they turn into. So she turned into a Maneki Neko, but they can transform if they spend too much time in an area for too long. So if she were to spend too much time in Hinode while the Blackburn stuff was going on, she would turn into an Nekomata, which she could always change back, but she is a Maneki Neko. But I'm pretty sure she pretends that she is a tiger. She is... I don't have any of her magic other than feverish, which just heats up her body. But she... What was I gonna say? She is the lead scout for Hinode. Or at least in one of their scouting squads. Whatever they call scouting regiments. So... So yeah, this is the question marked character. This is Miyuki. I am... Yeah, it literally means strange cat. So the RP that Miyuki is from is called Valenia, which I only participated in for a couple sessions. EHKA is from a roleplay called Era of Twilight, which I think has some videos up on my YouTube channel, and I streamed the finale, but you can no longer find it on Twitch. Because of their highlight limit, I deleted all of them, and they're all gonna go on YouTube now. She likely has been fighting, or at least has encountered combat. She sees no differences between the Nagitsune and the Kitsune because she did not grow up in Hinode, she grew up in Jitagema. She came from somewhere called the Three Streams. She was essentially kind of like a good luck charm, which, you know, Maneki Neko fits with the lore. But she's never been beyond her village in the Three Streams, so she left one day because of the dream, and she came to Hinode instead because it was the biggest civilization that she knew of because she hitched a ride with some market folk. EOT? Yeah, season 2 of Rosewood. EOT hasn't been running for a very long time. I even left it early because I had some issues and I just wasn't really enjoying it. But do I have Nekomata? Doesn't look like it. No, I'm just crazy. Sure, my full body is okay. I don't know how long I'll stay as her because I would have liked to introduce her early on, but don't really have as much of a chance with that. Also, I don't think there's very many people out anymore, so.
Oh, it's like a wheat thing?
Nothing. Wow, that was major deja vu. Huh. At least it's quiet. No longer filled with the sounds of panic.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Apologies. I saw you walking out of the tavern. I didn't quite catch what you are. The striking orange color caught my eye. Sorry.
You know, tiger, something like that.
Interesting. I've met a lot of various beast folk, but no tigers.
Surprise, surprise, I guess we're in a similar predicament. I don't really see a lot of your kind here.
Oh, well, I suppose that's true. But this is technically my home. I've just been traveling for a while.
Your home, how long have you been gone? Seen quite the change.
About 300 years, give or take.
Very long time. Well, surely about now you've heard of the disease ransacking the city, have you not? You shouldn't be here.
Yes, I was part of the group who aided in gathering a cure for that.
And this group?
We're part of an airship called the Kalypsia that's been traveling the world. We'd run into trouble with this Etherbane group that had been spreading the plague. So we dedicated ourselves to figuring out a way to distribute a cure to people. Some of our group had just made travel into the spirit realm, actually, to get aid from there.
Spirit realm?
I'm sure you've heard of it, being from here. Have you not?
Well, certainly, I just find it hard to believe. Here, let's talk in the light. I don't really know you, I don't really want you to stab me in the dark.
I have no intention of doing so, but talking in the light is understandable.
So you entered the spirit realm.
I myself didn't, but I was part of the group helping to hold a ritual to keep a portal open to it. And I myself developed a ritual to create artifacts that would allow us to grow more of the plant required to synthesize into the cure for Blackburn. You have received a dosage of it, right?
No, I've
Unless
been
you
out of the
weren't.
city.
Well, what brought you back in, if you're so worried about it?
I'm the lead scout. I kind of need to be worried.
Lead scout for Unida's military?
For at least a squad of it, yes.
I see. Well, if it helps at all, I've been working with Empress Kalypsia.
Have you?
Yes. I met her a while back when I first boarded the Kalypsia. She was on board herself at the time.
It's been quite a while then. Okay. What should I call you then?
Well, the name given to me by my family is Aelfe, but I prefer to go by Natsuko.
Very well. Then I will refer to you as Natsuko, if you would prefer.
Thank you. And you?
You may call me Miyuki.
A pretty name. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miyuki.
Likewise. Sick of all this serious shit.
Yeah, today was my break from it. So, forgive me if I'm a bit brash right now. I did just have some sake at the tavern.
Oh, I don't care.
But, yeah, I've spent my life as a wandering mage, learning what I can about magic and such. Which is what led me to helping with such a ritual in the first place.
Seems like quite the unique magics.
Well, soul and dark affinities tend to be versatile. What about you? Do you have any magic yourself?
A fire mage. And so I've heard from Tempest magics, as they are all quite malleable.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to soul. If you have a good enough understanding of it, you can do a lot of things to your body.
Like what?
Would you like a demonstration?
Sure, if it's explosive, we should leave the tavern, though.
It's not explosive, though you probably want a few steps back from me.
There's enough distance?
Yes, that's plenty. So one application of soul magic that is commonly used is altering the state of one's body in various ways. In my case, I've figured out how to study various weapons and change the properties of my body to mimic such weapons.
Does that not, like hurt you? That seems like it would hurt, right?
It seems like it would, but not exactly. It's not a blade stabbing out from the inside, rather it's more like my bone and skin are changing shape and properties to be like that of a sword and metal. I can also do that with this hand. Really, I can do it out of anywhere in my body.
Okay, that's a little weird, I'm gonna be honest. Cool. Weird, though.
It's useful in certain situations. One time I was captured by some bandits that we were investigating, and they had tied my hands behind my back, so it gave me a means of fighting back. And cutting myself free.
It certainly sounds useful. I'll give you that much. I've never really understood the intricacies of Tempest magics. They kind of freak me out a little bit, but whatever.
I think any magic can be dangerous or scary in the wrong hands, but in the right hands, it's all a matter of application.
I guess that's fair.
For example, I find fire to be quite scary. Once it spreads, it keeps going.
That it does, yes. There's not a very easy way to calm a flame that is spread too far. Kind of just have to sit and watch it burn. Am I taking you away from your...
Oh, no, I had excused myself.
Okay.
It's fine, really. I will be spending quite a lot of time with those people in the future, and I don't know when I will be able to spend time with you again. And hearing that you're from Hinode's military makes you all the more interesting to talk to.
Does it? Huh.
Well, my intention has been to aid Hinode as much as I can ever since I met Maylin, so...
25?
70.
I still find that very...
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Forgive me. Hard to believe.
Well, if it helps, she gave me something recently.
Such as?
I'm sure you've seen her formal wear. She gave me one of the flowers embroidered on her outfit.
Hmm. Good enough for me. Here, 1 health potion.
She also helped
Thanks.
clear up a pretty big misunderstanding.
Yeah, I would be inclined to think she's quite good at those things, considering her, well, professional capacity. You've piqued my curiosity, though, if you'd be inclined to share.
Well, first you need to promise to not start throwing fire at me the second I say this, because I've already been pardoned.
If it was by the Empress's word, then I have nothing else to do.
My family name is Abenel.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I have heard a little.
So, when they were all rounded up over 300 years ago, I was still an infant. But back then they were so scared of my family and their magics that even an infant should be captured for safety. So I spent about half my life in Bloodshore before I got out. And when I did get out, by pure chance, maybe call it fate, I met Maylin. And we sort of befriended each other.
Hmm.
And now that I've traveled and seen the world more and honed my skills, I'm being offered a position to work for her. Though I'm still choosing what it is exactly I want to do.
It's quite the turnaround.
It is. I could have followed my family's wishes when I got out. They more than likely would have wanted me to get some sort of revenge. But when I got out, all I saw was a beautiful world with people I liked and things I wanted to experience. And the first person to be kind to me was Maylin. So I couldn't help but decide that my place was helping Hinode and healing that damage.
Hmm. I guess it seems quite bold, but what are you to do?
Well, the 3 options given my skill sets were either gathering information about the world outside of Hinode to help round out Hinode's knowledge and whatnot, specifically helping in the realm of bolstering Hinode's magical knowledge, as Milan has stated it's lacking, or working as a spy given certain skills of mine.
Hmm. Well,
For example, another fun application of soul when mixing it with dark.
Right.
Yes, I was just gonna ask,
Despite not being in the position just yet, I would keep the whole spy thing hush-hush. Just in case.
And sorry, can you repeat that? Your words seem to have been stolen from you.
I just said that, despite not being in the position yet, I would keep that job hush-hush.
Of course.
Just in case.
I'm not sure which to take yet.
Oh, I'm sure you'll pick whatever's best for you.
By the way, just because we've solved the issues with Blackburn here doesn't necessarily mean struggles are over. There's probably a lot more to be done. I don't know
I'm well
how
aware.
forward of a scout you are, but the Kalypsia goes all around the world, and if you wanted to join up to help with Hinodai's interests, then the offer's there.
I guess.
We'll see. If I can catch a stop in the future.
Thanks for,
But right now, I need to stay to ensure people here are okay. We've lost enough numbers as it is between our citizens catching the Blackburn.
That's understandable. Either way, it's a noble path you're on.
Something like that.
But if you don't join the Kalypsia just yet, I do hope one day we'll see each other again.
Oh, well, I mean, if what you're saying comes to fruition, then I'm sure we will.
Well, hopefully. I mean, I still am going to outlive you by quite a while.
Fair point. I guess it depends on how long you plan to, well, I guess be away before you take up this, whatever you end up choosing. I don't even know if you need to be here for it, so who knows?
We'll see. Hopefully, though, we do see each other again. It's, this is the first time in my life I've been around so many people who live so much less time than me, so being able to spend time with them has become a bit more important.
Well, maybe you have more time than you think. With these people, I mean. Whoever you
Hopefully.
speak of.
Well, you could be part of it. I think many people have a lot to offer in wisdom, knowledge, experience. Lots of different viewpoints on things that are good to take into account.
That's something only time will tell.
Of course. I wonder if I'll see Natsumi again.
It's getting about that time, isn't it?
You know Natsumi?
Not personally.
But you know of her.
Yes.
She was on board the Kalypsia with the Empress when we first met.
Sounds about right.
It was brief, but she trained me how to fight for a little bit. They wanted to make sure I knew how before I left. Which is why I eventually picked this up.
It's a nice weapon to have.
I found a smith from Hinodai back in one of the previous towns we had stopped at.
Must have been pretty close. Unless some merchant travels far and wide.
Well, there were also refugees from Hinode coming to escape Aetherbane that showed up there, so it wasn't too far. Unfortunately, that is also the area where we encountered Aetherbane trying to attack and steal some kitsune, and where they cut my throat.
Wonder why that could be.
Yeah, me too. But I guess that's the fun of adventure.
You know, I read about them on one of the news boards. I've never gotten a
Go wherever the wind takes me.
true depiction of how large their operations are. I've encountered a few myself, but
Pretty widespread. We first knew of them all the way back in Keshin. And before we knew it, they had popped up in Hinode, seemingly skipping over any country and kingdom between. And that's when Blackburn popped up here. They have a pretty large operation from what we've seen. And their intention seems to be creating mana storms and destroying any and all magic that they can. Though the most concerning part is this one girl named Meredith. She has a parasol, a white outfit, sort of a lattice thing that hangs over her eyes, and she can cast chronomancy. We witnessed it back in Rivendell when she appeared there. So, next order of business, at least for me, is likely starting to gather people to research ways we can counter that.
I don't think I've seen her.
all I can do is wish you luck. Sounds like one hell of a time.
Yeah, the Kalypsia is quite an adventure to be on. Your pendant, does it have any particular meaning?
I guess, in a way. But it's not of importance right now.
Sorry, it's just striking. It's an interesting design.
Don't see an eye on a chain too often?
Not too often, but also the shape that the metal is forged into. It's quite intricate. Most smiths wouldn't be able to do it.
It was a gift.
I see. Well, thank you for sating my curiosity this long, Miyuki.
Make something like that, I'd say do
No
it.
problem.
I am still experimenting. I am going to take it.
Hopefully we'll meet again.
If you could answer one question for me.
Of course.
The things about the dream, are they true? Something about your people and them are linked.
We're investigating that, but I think they might be true. I don't have total confirmation, but something tells me it is.
Right.
I said, in your case, it's going to be a lot better.
Hmm.
You know, you are comparing
Weird dream.
now to the renovation. I'm comparing it.
That's one way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
We've had some people on board the ship have a continuation to it.
Yeah.
Following where it left off. So, we're hoping to figure out more.
Well,
The Empress herself.
I guess good luck again.
Thank you.
Save the Notre Dame.
Thank you. you once again for sating all my curiosity.
Sure thing. I need to check over by the palace and then I can breathe.
Good evening.
Evening? I don't recognize you either. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, you don't know. If anybody would know, it'd be you, wouldn't it? If you're in a hurry.
I'm in a hurry, but I'm also not in a hurry. I guess.
What are you in a hurry for? What are you looking for?
Anything out of place. Like you.
Anything out of place. Like, oh. I mean, I know I stand out, but...
You do, here
I
at
don't know if
least.
I'd call myself out of place.
So, are you from Hino today?
Do I look like I'm from Hino today?
Nope.
But you'd be right, I'm not from Hino today. I'm from the great nation of Orzammar.
Oh, you're a long ways from home.
Yeah. Hino Day's a nice place, but it's not Orzammar.
It certainly is not. What brings you to Hino Day from so far away? Oh, you too.
Yeah. Here to deal with Ether Brain.
Mm-hmm. That's what the other one told me too.
Yeah.
It's weird. That ship.
I mean, I'd call it a marvel.
Oh, well, certainly, but you can't ignore what it is. A flying boat. Sounds silly.
Well, yeah. It is. As much as I'm not keen to be in the sky, it's an amazing piece of work.
I've never had the pleasure of viewing it up close and personal myself, so I'll take your word for it.
Well, I'm a mechanic aboard the ship, so I would know out of anybody.
Even better. I have a direct source.
I'm Leto Bronmore, by the way. Blacksmith, gunsmith, runesmith, mechanic.
Sounds like you have quite the feats.
I do. Very proficient.
Nice to meet you. I'm Miyuki. I'm the lead scout for Hino Day.
Ah, that makes sense. That's why you're looking for things that are out of place.
Yep. I'll admit I was a little alarmed when I showed up and all of these, new people were here after the disease.
Yeah, we came through like a portal.
You came through a portal? I thought you would have come in on your boat.
well, it's kind of not fully operational. He took some damage from Etherbane, who snuck on and blew some things up. So we've been. It doesn't move very fast, and when we heard that Etherbane was attacking the spirit realm, well, we didn't really have the. It would have taken us a very long time to get here. With the state the Kalypsia was in. So we took the fast track through a portal.
So you have a portal from your ship to Hinode.
Well, we have a portal from our ship to another place, and then we go from that place to Hinode.
Interesting. I've never seen a portal before. Not really. So...
Yeah, it was my first time, pretty much. Not really a magic kind of guy, as much as I am a runesmith. And I have it. I don't really like, not a mage. This is the only thing I know how to cast.
Okay. I was gonna ask about it.
Yeah, it's the only spell I know, just to create a ball of light. It's handy when working in the dark.
Oh, trust me, I get it. I don't use light, but I have fire and I can use that for light, but it's a little more tricky. I'm sure having a light without needing to worry about burning whatever is beneath you is nice.
Yeah.
And what do you think about the dream? I asked, I'm forgetting her name. Dragonkin. She has, like, black hair.
Elfie?
I think.
I saw you with her over there earlier when I left.
Mm-hmm.
The dream. Horrible. But hey, it's not gonna come true regardless. Whether people think it's like a glimpse into the future, it's not gonna happen.
Your friend had something
Whether
different
that's
to say.
because we stop it or because it just won't.
Okay. Well,
I mean, we stopped the spirit realm from getting fucked, I guess. And
colorful.
Hey, dream's not gonna happen. The end of the world isn't gonna come. As much as whatever gave us this, well, I think she gave, whatever. It's not gonna happen regardless.
Well, now I don't know who to believe.
I don't know, that's up to you, but I know it's not gonna happen. And the world isn't gonna end. Everything's gonna be fine.
I would like to take your word. But we'll see.
Yeah. We'll see that the world won't end.
Yeah, I guess we would have to be there to see it, so.
Doesn't seem like any other place. It's actually very quiet around here.
Huh?
Wonder where everyone went. Maybe they're at the hot springs.
I was gonna say that. Worth a check.
I thought of inviting Malin to the hot springs, but she was going to sleep, so.
That's a very bold move.
Well, I just think such a beautiful woman with so much responsibility has been working so hard. She needs to relax.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I spend most of my time working because I love what I do. But you always got to find time at the end of the day to relax, really de-stress, have a good time.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I get it. I'm tired of all this serious stuff. But you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I guess. At least, it is quiet, actually. You know, before I left, you wouldn't have want to have seen this place. I mean, death was quite literally everywhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to see it.
That's why I was so surprised to see some of you here. So many foreigners. Come to
Thankfully,
a...
I didn't get to see any of that, and I just got to get mauled by a bear.
Huh. I'm sure that was fun. I do get it, though.
I do, but I was given other options given
Hmm.
my skill sets. Oh, hello again.
Fancy meeting you here. City's quiet. You three might be the only ones about.
I see. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is late.
It was.
I get it.
I was hoping to find a conversation, but it's fine. I could possibly do so during the night.
That'll be fine. We're just having a good time. Well, okay. That I shouldn't say that when I consider other things a good time. We're just sitting in the bathhouse having drinks, you know, friends.
Exactly. Yes.
My friend just happens to be really, quite the woman.
You have yourself a good night, Lego.
You as well. Hope you enjoyed coming back home.
I did. It was much better than anticipated.
That's surprising considering the circumstances.
It is. I was dreading the entire thing. I came here expecting potentially an execution, what I thought was very different.
Ooh. Well, I'm glad that's not the case. You're, be ashamed to you to be gone.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Yeah, you kind of glow in the night.
A little, I guess,
Second
yeah.
one today that does. Not sure if it's just your beauty causing you to glow or something else.
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Well, I don't know what else it could be. I mean, beautiful women glow in the night. I think that's pretty typical.
Is it? Well, maybe you would be sorely mistaken when I tell you that that's not the case.
Oh. good guess, though.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, I was half right.
I find it odd. We've just met.
What? A man can't tell a woman she's beautiful when she is?
Not that. I guess maybe it's part of it, but just, maybe this is coincidence, but you know, following me all around, although we were having a conversation, weren't we?
We were, yeah, and I had nothing else going on, and, you know, why not accompany a beautiful woman in the night?
Hmm.
I mean, if you do find something out of place, it'd be a shame for something to happen to you, you know?
Oh, okay. Do you think I'm incapable?
That's not what I'm saying, but
Hmm.
you'd have better chances with me.
Hmm. Keep up this flattery. You'll see where it gets you.
Will I?
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, I should be heading back to the inn anyway, so...
Hmm. Shame.
It is late, and we might be heading out tomorrow, leaving, I think.
Hmm. Oh.
So...
Well, I guess that cuts these interactions short, then.
Sure does.
Living through...
So we'll just have to
a
see
portal?
each other, Yeah, portal. The ship's not here. Have to go back through.
Hmm.
But, suppose we'll see each other again if I ever come back to Hino Day.
Maybe. Or I go to your ship. We'll see.
Right. Well, if I do see you there, as much as I do like telling you what's true and that you are a very beautiful woman, and I would love to see where this flattery leads me. I really would. Unfortunately, I can't go to the end of that road.
Hmm. Oh, disappointing.
Though I'm sure it would have been fun.
Mm-hmm. Certainly. Well. Then you should be off.
I should. Though I do hope to see you again.
Hmm.
I mean...
Maybe.
Such a nice sight.
You're very persistent for someone who doesn't want to see the end of this road.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I shouldn't, and I can't.
Then why continue?
Well, I find this part fun too. It's not all about the destination.
Touche.
I mean, flirting's fun. I enjoy it. Doesn't need to go anywhere.
I'd be a hypocrite for denying.
Right. You're heading back to the inn, and then maybe I'll see you again. But anyway. See ya.
Good night. I'm gonna respawn up here. I don't think Jasper's around, which is really disappointing. No, oops. I didn't get to say hi to Jasper. He's on the bridge? I can't go to the bridge, but that's good to know. I assume you don't mean this one, I don't see him. But like, I don't know. I can't go to the bridge because I would be metagaming. She also doesn't know that Jasper's here. She's got no idea. Good evening. But if he's still in, maybe I'll give it a couple minutes. I would like to see him, but Miyuki doesn't know that he's here. Jasper's another character that was from Valenia. So is Malin. We all came into Kalypsia intending to play these characters, and then we all kind of swept off except for Kashi. But, you know. Ugh, I'm gonna sit down for a second. So, Miyuki and Jasper have a little bit of history. There's a lot of bridges. Oh, near the potion shop bridge, I see. Oh wait, you mean the one that I just sat next to? I see. She will probably end up on the Kalypsia at some point, it just won't be this session.
Apologies, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No. Do you need something?
I was simply curious. I believe you're someone that someone I know was speaking of earlier, and I was curious.
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
Oh, sorry. I was speaking to someone earlier, and they made mention of someone whom I think might be you, but I'm uncertain. Are you part of a... what's the way of putting this? Part of the Hinodian military, namely part of a scouting unit.
That is correct.
Okay. I was curious as to which part of the country you had recently been, and if you had spent much time in the West as of late.
Not exactly. I've stayed as close as I could to the city. With the disease and the attacks.
Of course. Do you have any idea how conditions might be on the western part of Hinode?
I won't say that they're grim, but I'm not gonna lie to you and say that they're good. From what I'm hearing, there are people who collected the cure And on that front, that should be fine, but there is no telling what will happen with the other problem.
The other being...
Who I presume is Etherbane.
I see.
That's what I've been told. From 2 people now.
I understand. Thank you. I'm simply trying to find means to assess what tribulations I personally may have to deal with. Thank you.
Of course.
As... Sorry. Has the western border been protected or defended well, in general? I ask because it was once my clan's duty, but we have since faltered. I'm attempting to return that to service.
I see. From what I can tell, it's held thus far, but it is faltering. There's only so much that they can take, and so many numbers that can be supplied.
Of course. I have much to consider. Thank you. I appreciate you taking your time. I'm, Satori Akane, by the way.
Miyuki. It is a pleasure.
A pleasure, Miyuki. Thank you again.
Of course. Ooh, got to talk to Akane. I like Akane. That's the one person that I was like, huh, that's gonna be probably a different reaction compared to most civilians, because people don't like Nagitsune. A lot of people think that they are bad luck and are monstrous because of the interception between Thasus, the god of dawn, and Yako, the god of night, which is where the Nagitsune came from. So there's always been some sort of like conflict or racism between the two types of kitsune. But like I said, Miyuki doesn't hold those biases. Yeah, I can see him over there, but Miyuki can't. That is okay. I'll probably end up going soon. Give it like 5 more minutes because I'm tired and thirsty. Because I think that they're currently the only ones in. Yeah, it seems like it. I think I am gonna head in. This is not the end of Miyuki. We'll definitely see her again. I would be inclined to walk over there, but I don't know if she would, because she doesn't know these people. Who knows, maybe they'll see her in the Shimmering Nothing, that'd be crazy. I actually don't know if she would know that Jasper even went to the Kalypsia, which could change things. But, of course, I can't ask that right now.
I'm like, I think you're crazy. I think you just did based on your like, you're like, okay. Next session we just. Next session we
She in character doesn't even know. Oh, she's like, oh wait, I got married? Aw, shit.
Next session just finally appeared. I want a divorce.
I'm gonna walk up to Faven on the ship and be like, yeah, so I got another letter from May. He's like, you what?
It's all business.
I don't know what to do.
Good.
I have no idea what to do, man. Stupid snow.
Mookie.
Hello.
That's fun.
Hi.
Hi, I need to go in my stream.
We're going to Clownmobile.
Cool. I got cucked for my birthday. So fucked up.
What do you mean?
Bro married the girl that Alfie's been after this whole time.
Oh yeah, I watched that happen. Alright, I'm gonna my stream. Who knows, maybe we'll see her again. I'm gonna go because I'm tired and thirsty and, you know, and I don't have any water with me right now. Not anymore. Yeah, today was good. Glad I got to play her. I've been wanting to play her for so long. And now is my opportunity. And she really does glow in the dark, and that is intentional, because that's what the Kaibyo race does. They fucking glow in the dark. They have like a rim light. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. Cause I'm EP. You probably won't see me for Tempest tomorrow, and honestly, I'll admit you might not see me for Tempest going forward, unless improvements with the maps are made. Cause I can't. It makes me dizzy. As much as I love Sev, and maybe I will show up every now and again, but like, I can't. It makes me so dizzy. So, we'll see what happens. What else? I mean, regardless, even if I decided to go tomorrow, or wanted to, I'm gonna be reserving that time for Beta for her birthday. So, yeah. Am I back? I'm gonna go now while I'm in the loading screen. So, good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, okay. You guys are great. I'm gonna go now because my internet keeps disconnecting for some silly reason. So, I'll see you guys. Goodbye, good night. I'll see you on Tuesday for Rosewood. Good night, good night, good night. We have some stuff that I am excited for. Okay, I'm gonna go. Good night.